Is that how I spelled it? You saw immediately the spelling. Embarrassing. Give me a second. Let me change that. That is not what I meant to spell. Show you my goddamn. That was not what you meant to see. There we go. I should be changed. It should definitely be changed. No, what? I got it. I changed it. Where's the chat? There we go. I changed it, man. Ooh. Today's a good day. You know why it's a good day? Because I have no issues with my internet. Whenever I have issues with my internet, it's not a good day. Today is a very good day. I forgot how the quote goes, but anyway, hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. You know, to Old Ninja Storm. Oh, baby. I'm actually really excited to be back. Because the way this game ended, man, it brought so much memories back to when I remember this manga had ended. Took me back. That doesn't show in the stream. How you know that, bro? I have to use it because it's the most convenient at the moment. It is the most convenient. Like I set up. I was setting up OBS, and then I could not figure out why I was having that issue when it came to the transmission bitrate. It was still going wonkers. Like it would go, the transmission bitrate would just keep going up and down, and so the stream would look choppy as all hell. I was testing it over and over and over. So for convenience sake, I'm using Prism while I figure out what the issue is with OBS. I've deleted it, I've downloaded it again, deleted it. I might have to look up for like a plugin to fix that issue. Because it for some reason, the RTPM for YouTube is wonky on OBS. For me at least, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. For convenience sake, I'm using Prisms. It's purely for convenience sake. Otherwise, I would use either OBS or what's the name, Live Studio. Streamlabs. I would use Streamlabs. Though Streamlabs is a paid thing and it is heavily expensive, so I'm never gonna be using that. Anyways, it is good to be back. There's two reasons why I'm here. One is this adventure mode, and the other is Boruto's Tales. If you know anything about Naruto, if you're a fan of Naruto, you are not. Well, I don't know. Are you a fan of Boruto? Clearly I'm not, as I've already explained. Of Boruto, not a fan. But this adventure mode is one of the reasons why I'm doing this. You see, in the adventure mode, you get 3 different characters you play, 3 different stories. The Trail of Gale, or Guile, the Fresh Green of the Hidden Leaf, and Bonds of the Sandy Sea. Now, how long are these? I have no clue. These might be really short or really long. I've never played them, ever. I've had this game on PlayStation 4 for years. Like, I'm talking 7, 8 years, or even longer than that. I've had this game, or as long as I've had this game as long as the expansion has come out. So they're definitely a very long time for me. It feels like a very long time, and I've never played the adventure mode. This is gonna be my very first time actually playing the adventure mode. Well, I did try it out. That's why it says 6%, and it's not gonna show you any tutorials. But I did try out the adventure mode to see what it was gonna be like, and it is a really interesting. The adventure mode, it's not like the first 2 or the first 3 games. You're not in a you're in a fully 3D environment. Obviously, limited area that you can go to. It's not as open as Storm 1, but it is a fully 3D environment. Yeah, I'm running around in full 3D rather than it being specifically. Yeah. Right, normal. It's a full 3D environment instead of it having the specifically fixed camera angles. Oh, right, don't forget to contact the village. Contact? Yeah, we're on a mission, so we need to contact the village and report in on our progress. Oh, that kind of contact. You mean save? You always ignored stuff like that because you thought it was too much trouble. I'm doing things the right way these days. Are you really? I will from now on, at least. I thought so. You mean save? When they say it's about saving. Okay. Let's select the location in the full map to directly travel to it. You can use .com. Oh. Okay, so these are like the same little short stories that did happen in the anime after the main story happened. After the main story like concludes, the battle with Sasuke concludes, there was like a few little episodes before you reached the final episode. Right, I believe there's like 700 episodes, 500 episodes for the anime. And on the 500th episode, it'd be like the same the last chapter. But before then, you get like small little short stories, just like you had with like that takes place after the last movie. This is taking place before the last movie. Alright, tried quest, I get that. I believe it's Guy. He's forever in the chair. I believe he will forever be in the chair. I know about saving. It's common. We can do like side quests and whatnot, but I think I'm only going to do the main quest for the adventure mode. Throughout the adventure modes, all 3 versions of it, I'll just do the main quest. Edit the hidden leaf and travel. Yeah. So these are warp points. Yeah, and certain areas you can touch. Okay. You're not actually having me run all the to the just like you did in the past. No. All the way to the hidden sand. Select the location you like to go to on the world map to travel to it using, okay, then press A to travel to it. Yeah, the usual. Represents where you are. Main event represents the main event location and represents the side quest location. And you can go to everywhere, all the way to Orochimaru's lair. Oh, it's like a remix of the song. Alright. You couldn't explore. Like, you can't just run around and explore the hidden sand area. Only the villages. I'm assuming it's like specific locations you can now go to in full 3D-ish. More. It's so hot. Welcome, E3. Ah, Temari. Temari, did you come out to welcome us? No, I was just on my way out of the village. And then I saw your face, so I thought I should greet you. But if you thought I came out to welcome you, you must have come here on some kind of mission. Yep, we had to deliver a personal letter to Gara. I see. I'm sure you'll be pleased to hear that. Where are you going, Tamari? To your village, just on some minor business. Oh, so we're really heading in opposite directions. Right, well, make yourselves at home. You'll find Gara at the estate. Oh, thank you very much. Bye. Okay, so is it gonna be the same as it was in Storm 2? Yeah, because you can't go to the Sand Village in Storm 3, if I remember correctly. She's going to our village. I wonder if it's to see Shikamaru. Huh? Why would she do that? Huh? What? Haven't you noticed? Noticed what? What? Whatever. Let's just go and see the Kazakage. Oh, right. This is also... This is before... what's the name? There we go. This is before the last movie. This has to be before Naruto the Last. I believe it's not called the last movie anymore. It was supposed to be. But I think it's called like Naruto the Last. Hidden Sand Village. This show brings back a lot of memories. Yo, a day without memory lane? Oh. Ah, no. It's only full 3D when you're in... What's happening to her AI? Hello? It's only full 3D when you're in... What's the name? In the Hidden Leaf. That's mostly... I think that's because of... well, no. Boruto's story takes place in the Hidden Leaf, but it's mostly... Never mind. What's wrong? Then it just makes me think about how much the Hidden Leaf and Hidden Sand have been through. Yeah, a lot has happened. I know. What exactly are you talking about? Do you think you could tell me about it? Oh, nice question, Hinata. You're really trying to understand Naruto better. Tell you what about what happened? Well, now, do you remember how we fought with the Hidden Sand during the destruction of the Leaf? Oh yeah, you're just taking me on memory lane, aren't you? Come on now. How can I forget? It's not like it was a long time ago that I experienced that. I fainted though. Back then, deep in the Hidden Leaf Forest, I fought Gaara. Yeah, we know. Gaara was suffering from loneliness, just like I once was. Oh, it feels like I've been hit on the head with that. I fought Gaara before. I fought Sasuke 3 times. I've done this before with these loneliness. I've been hit on the head with this talking point. I know I shouldn't be a talking point. It is part of the story. It's just because I've been going through the same story 5 times now. 4 times before this game. I've been going through the exact same story 5 times now. So, it feels like I've been hit over the head with this. Yeah, I remember. Hell, I've been seeing. That's why him sitting on the swing is such an iconic scene. But I had something I had to protect. That's why I fought him. Yeah. Are you actually taking me to that fight? Bruh. Brother. You actually taking me to this fight? Are you serious? Oh my god. Man, the part 1 characters play so much better. I swear, the part 1 characters, they play so much better. Alright, come on. I think I can get it with him. There we go. Unless it's your daughter's birthday. Welcome to the stream. If you've watched Boruto, I'm not entirely sure if you watched Boruto, but if you have, man, I don't know, there's something, at least from my memory, I do remember the movie being not so great, but I guess I'll see. The movie itself, I'm not even. Memory has placed inside memory fragment. Naruto and got it. Okay. It's just that I remember that movie being not so great. But I guess we'll see once we play the DLC, the expansion. Maybe it's better. Our battle was so intense that we both got totally beaten up. In the end, I managed to defeat him, but man, another iconic scene that I've seen like thousands of times. They even recreated it for Naruto Ninja Storm 1. Nah, in the end, it didn't really matter who the victor was. I was just so happy that Gaara was able to change after that. Amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah, I guess Gaara is amazing. He suffered through so much loneliness, but he was able to turn it all around. He just kept working hard until he became Kazekage. He really is an amazing guy. What I meant is it's amazing that you were able to change the Lord Kazekage's feelings now. But I guess you don't care about that. You always put your friends first. Yeah, no, you really are amazing. Right? I don't think they're understanding each other properly, but Nut looks happy, so I guess it's okay. Enough talking for now. Gaara might be. I played this. I remember playing this. What's the name? Is going to be a spy or some shit, or like he's not a spy, but like the fake. I remember playing this. I don't know. I distinctly remember playing this. Maybe I did play this back in the day. Memory fragment Naruto and Gaara was added to memory fragments in the main menu. New memory fragments have been added. Have appeared in the ninja world. Memory fragments are mysterious crystals that project memories. Finding pieces that are scattered on the ground in villages, forests, and many other places will allow you to experience a battle from the past. You can play reminiscent battles from memory fragments at any time by accessing memory fragments in the main menu. Collect all the memory fragments and complete all the battles. Oh, is that what the percentage is for? Training field, the Great Naruto Bridge, the Forest of Death. Village hidden in the leaves, village hidden in the clouds, village hidden in the leaves. Oh, where the locations are. My bad. I don't have to read them all out one by one. Yeah, it's only in the hidden leaf where it's a like full 3D-ish. Where it's more. It's not exactly full 3D. It's just like the previous 3 games. Gaara. I heard you had arrived at the village, but you sure took your time in coming here, Naruto. Yo, Gaara. Sorry we got a bit tied up. I don't mind, I was just worried as to the reason for your delay. Oh, Hinata just wanted to know about what happened in the past. So I just told her about who you are, Gaara. Oh, I see. I know, that curiosity must have been born from your fondness of Naruto. I know, he figured out how she feels, but it seems like he's the type who'd be dense towards those things. It's just Naruto. Naruto, I've always known that you possess a special quality that draws people to you. What, really? You're the one who moved Granny Chio's heart. She grew fond of your will and that changed her. Oh, so that's what he meant by fondness. He scared me for a minute there. But yeah, he's right. Now to help Granny Chio change too. Don't put me in another puppet battle, man. I can't. Not with these puppet battles. I don't know. Granny Chio hated getting involved with other villages, but after she met you, she changed. I later heard from Kankuro that she only changed after seeing your attitude and learning about how you felt. Yeah, I remember that. I'm currently watching that sequence. How do I get that high? Like everywhere I've tried to, watch Naruto. Yo! Welcome. First time? Welcome. I fought together with Granny Chio against Akatsuki, so I feel very close to him. I've been looking everywhere. Like, where do I find, do I have to go to like buy the CDs for this to find the actual high quality footage? Cause I don't know where to find, cause I've looked, okay, I've looked in the right places and the wrong places for high quality footage of the early episodes. It's very difficult to find. You only find like 480p quality, but then you get later online, you'll get a 1080p quality, but still, it takes a long time to find. That's okay. I thank you for joining though now, but it's okay if you couldn't find it. I've been streaming now for the past couple of days the same series, the entire series of these games back to back. That's why if you look back on the channel, you'll see a whole list of just these types of games. Even though it was her grandson she fought hard at the very end, I still remember it as clear as day. No. Okay, I'm playing as Sakura. That's better. I don't really like playing as puppet characters, like puppet masters. It's fun to fight against them. Nope. See what I'm saying? It just does not work. It just does not work. Thanks. Do you have any like suggestions on how I should improve, man? Well, besides the quality of the stream itself, or like video quality. No, see, no, I can't. See, puppet characters suck. Shit. No. Come on, dude. Oh, you see? There we go. I've been trying that the whole time. I'm not gonna get an S for this one. Nope. I'm glad they made me play as Sakura instead of Granny Chio. Because it absolutely sucks to play as Granny Chio, or any puppet master for that matter. Okay. Alright. Let's see what. Sausage was so strong, but we managed to win thanks to Granny Chio. See what I'm saying? This is direct anime footage, man. Or at least those are still shots. Still, it's coming from somewhere. Like I said earlier, Granny Chio working together with another village was unthinkable. But you changed that hard head of his, Naruto. Do you understand just how amazing that is? I don't really think it's that amazing. But Grandma told me a lot, so she means a lot to me, but I owe her a lot too. Whoa, okay. So I keep it right in here. At the moment, I'm only streaming on YouTube. I am trying to stream on Twitch as well. But I was, for a while, I streamed on Twitch and then I streamed on Kick. But the issue was there that I don't have a good enough PC to withstand streaming on both platforms at the same time. And so I just stick to YouTube for now, because it's the simplest and the easiest to get set up very quickly. For Twitch, it was bugging out with the whenever I would stream on Twitch, it would just have a black screen, nothing would be showing, and so I'll just end the stream on Twitch and then continue on YouTube, because YouTube was the one that just had no issues whatsoever, at least for now. And a lot of my videos get saved onto YouTube, so if I'm going to be using the footage, I'll just download my stream. I don't have to save anything on my many hard drives. So I keep it right in here. Okay, the Lord Kazekage face looks so radiant. I'm not saying that. Gara. Kankuro. It's time to go. Understood. Too bad, I guess that's it for now. See you later, Gara. Hey, wait, what about the letter? Oh, right. Okay, thank you. How could you forget the entire reason we're here? I'll read this closely later. Thank you for delivering it. Let's talk more next time. See ya.
そうだな。
Yes, see you again. So, well, guess we've completed this mission. What do you want to do now? Go back to the village?
ねえね
Since we're here, we might as well take a look around. You rarely come here with nut, right? What? Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's go then. Thank you. But just well, yeah, I know I should. Like there is a little bit of a light on the camera itself. I can't light up my room. I tried. It's the lightest you can get for now. But I should also get a light. Well, because this camera is not even that good. The point is, that is true. I should get a better light. Because I look on my screen, it doesn't really show properly that it's darker. But when I look at my stream on my phone, they definitely shows a lot darker. Sakura, this is practice for your date, okay? Okay. Okay. So that's it. Is that the main quest done?
よし次行くか
Okay, a new event was released. Oh. Wait. Memory fragment, Puppet Master's battles added to the main menu. Walk around the village in the sand. Okay. They just ask you to walk around the village. I'm trying to finish like the main story. There's a side stories that I could do, but I want to focus on that. Makes a huge difference. Okay, yeah, I should do that. It does make a huge difference. It might even make my camera that is not that good be a lot better. What are we walking around here for again? There's nothing in particular that I really want to see.
は
Just how absent-minded is he? Come on, he should take control and lead nothing. Who am I kidding? It's Naruto. But he's not just fidgeting there quietly and I'm out of ideas. What should I do? At this rate, our journey will end before anything happens. But I worked so hard to get all this time. All for ready to leave? I have no choice. Ah! Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go to the land of the waves. The land of waves? Anyway, Naruto, sorry, but would you mind accompanying me to the land of waves? But I have another mission waiting for me at the village. It'll be fine. I'll be sure to contact Kakashi-sensei about it. Please. Okay, if you insist.
やった
Yes. It'll be a while until we reach the land of waves. I'll have to find a way to get them together before then. Sakura. She's really trying her hardest. I mean, she was even in the Naruto, the last movie. Okay.
よーし
Oh, okay, okay. Head to the land of the waves. Okay. I feel like I should continue this, but after I do the Boruto story, so this will be like the last thing that we cover. Because it's not exactly difficult to do this content. It's very much recycled content that we already know of for the third time that we've gone through this. Okay, hold on. I'll make a save here, right before we go to the land of the waves, and then we'll finish off Boruto's main story. Because it's not long. Boruto's main story is not long either. Like it's okay, it's reasonably long, but it's not as long as I would have expected it. But finishing Boruto's tale, after that we'll just finish adventure mode and move. If Boruto's tale is not that long, adventure mode doesn't seem to be long either. It's just going through old content, which is fine. But for now we'll just do Boruto's tale because it's something new. At least something new for the beginning of the stream. Events in this mode take place after Naruto Shippuden. We recommend that you finish story mode or the Trial of Gale arc before playing this mode. Oh. Okay. You know, you gotta listen to the game. Fine, I'll go past the Trial of Gale arc. Because it does say they recommend... maybe there's like a conclusion to this. I know what they're setting up, but I wonder if there's going to be like a proper conclusion to this. Or at least a decent conclusion. Okay, the icon will be displayed wherever there's a memory fragment nearby. But be sure to visit any spot that has. Okay, yeah. There's like 7 of them in the Hidden Leaf Village, but that's why we're going now to the beach. Land of the Waves. Oh, you're gonna have me fight Zabuza and Haku? I just know damn well they're gonna have me fight Zabuza and Haku. We'll just pick it up. We're here. Looks like it's under construction. We came all this way and nothing happened. So Sakura, what business do you have here? Huh? Business? Oh, right. I'll be right back. I don't have anything to do yet, but it's okay. I need to calm my head anyways. Sakura looks a bit tired. This bridge, it's called the Great Naruto Bridge. Wait. Yeah, it seems like they named it after me. Kind of embarrassing. This is... Yeah, I remember now that was the thing. It's amazing Naruto. A lot happened here too. Would you mind telling me about it? Okay. After I became a genin, my first C-rank mission was escorting an important person here. This is where I first fought a ninja from another village. The hidden mess. Yeah, I remember. That's a classic arc, honestly. Even though it's one of the very first ones, it's a very good one. You had to do all that when you were only a genin? We fought against Zabuza from the 7 Ninja Swordsmen of the Mist and a guy named Haku. Yes, a guy named Haku. I fought Haku at times. It felt like he was my enemy, but at other times it seemed to be something else. Oh my... Okay, who are we fighting? Kakashi vs Zabuza? Okay, it's Naruto vs Haku. Why didn't you just pair me up with Sasuke? I noticed this, right? Even in Naruto Storm 1. Actually, wait, no. Storm 1 didn't even do this arc. In like Storm 1, they skipped straight to the tuning exams. They don't even do this arc. Ah, it's easy. Look at this. I feel bad. That's a bit too easy. Yeah. There we go. That was easy. Man, that's like an old arc. But they always do this, even in Generations. When you fought Haku, you didn't fight Haku with Sasuke, you just fought Haku by yourself, right? I'd noticed that, but even in Storm 1, they didn't even do that arc. They just went straight to the tuning exams. Forget the Land of the Waves, no, just straight to the tuning. He was so strong, but we managed to fight back somehow. Okay. Then Zabuza's employer betrayed him and the battle ended. See, I can't find high quality footage of even the original Naruto, like full 1080p, high quality, you know. I'm trying. I couldn't find for regular Naruto, or Naruto Shippuden. I couldn't even find for regular Naruto. So, but the way they lived, the way they lived and thought is still in my heart, along with what Haku taught me. When a person has something precious they want to protect, then they become genuinely strong. And then you'll be able to get even stronger than you are now, Naruto. You have a lot to protect. Hinata? Yeah, you're right. I need to work hard and get stronger. Looks like things are progressing better than I thought. Sakura, did you finish your business? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm all done. Okay, time to head. Go back to the Hidden Leaf. I can't think of any other reasons to prolong this. Guess I have no choice. Just head back. There's no need to prolong this. Back to the Hidden Leaf we go. By the way, he's this dense until oh, a new event was released. I know with Konohamaru. The Hokage's office. Because the whole point of Naruto, the last movie, is to further their relationship until, you know, they get married in the end. But that was like kind of the whole point of, well, one of the major points of Naruto Ninja Storm. No, I mean Naruto, the last movie. When in fact, it wasn't. I don't know if Masashi Kishimoto forgot to do that in the main story, and that's why he left it for the very end. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. If you were to like screenshot, I should do that. Screenshot Storm 1, Storm 2, and then Storm 3, the village. Because they do upgrade, like, heavily. This is a newly built Hokage office. Because it's not the same as it was before. See, this is completely different from how it was before Pain, obviously. Oh my god, look at this Hokage. Kage-sensei, we're back. A non-Uchiha Sharingan user. Hokage, it's weird. They never will be able to become Hokage, but look at it, it's not even possible. They're good work. So, how'd it go? Well, we're just delivering a letter. It was a cinch. Anything else happen? Anything else? Sakura? I'm sorry. You prepared that special mission, this simple mission for us and everything? Oh. That's my phone. I'm sorry, you prepared that special mission for us and everything, but nothing major happened. I expected much. I figured this would be the case. Oh, he made that mission specifically so that he could get the two of them together. Well, I know how busy you are, so I made sure to pick an easy one. Oh, really? That was really considerate of you. I feel kind of bad now. 6th. Oh, Shikamaru.
You?
Naruto, so you're back. So, how'd it go, Shikamaru? Bad. She isn't here. Looks like she headed toward the hidden cloud. The hidden cloud. Who are you looking for? Lady Tsunade. I wanted to get her opinion on the management policies of the village. Oh well, we'll just have to hear them later. We'll go, huh? Naruto, Hinata and I, we still have some time off, don't we? Huh? What? Me too? I guess that's a good idea. Seems like Lady Tsunade would listen to Naruto more than anyone else.
Nana?
Oh, did she just... What? I wonder how this, like... the process of Lady Tsunade giving him the position of Hokage when... Oh, why he was even chosen? I guess that's true. Can I ask you three to do another favor for me then? Okay. And once you're ready, meet me at the Hidden Leaf Gate. Jeez, it all happened so suddenly. I didn't know what to say. Sorry, Naruto, but we're counting on you. Yeah. So what, she just shrieked all of the responsibilities, threw it on to Kakashi and was like, I'm out of here. Naruto, be careful. Oh, it's ready to see. Yeah, you say something like that. Your body doesn't belong only to you anymore. Huh? What are you talking about? Look, they're already setting off. What does he mean? I actually don't know what he means by that. It kind of feels like I'm just letting myself get strung along, but maybe it's just me. Technically, you are being strung along. I don't know how he doesn't notice that. But he kind of is. Like Loki is been pushed, he's been dragged from point A to point B. But this adventure mode, you can even think of it as not that important. Well, it's important for the story if you're really that interested. But as a game mode, it is not as intuitive, I would say, as Naruto Ninja Storm 3 and 2 were. Because 2, they did like extensive work for 2. You had all the relationships you could make with the characters. You had separate stories with them, and each story that you did with them would give you a little bit of a heart. And doing those stories, you get to know more about these characters that you didn't really know in the anime, right? So they like wrote specific dialogue and scenes for them. If I go for long, I get into trouble. I need to go meet up with Sakura. Right. I didn't see where she was. Did I run past her? Oh, she's right here. Just you, Sakura? Where's Hinata? She hasn't arrived yet. We'll just have to wait then. Hey, looking at the village now, it's hard to believe it almost got destroyed so many times. What? With the destruction of the leaf and then the war, but everything's back to normal now. Everything worked. Everyone worked their hardest. That's why we're able to bring things back to normal. It's amazing. You're right. Speaking of amazing, I think she's really amazing too. Who? Hinata. What? Remember Pain, right? Pain, the member of the Katsuki who attacked our village. Yes, I forgot about Pain. You had to, give me that full description. Because that's how people talk, Remember that guy from the store? You mean the guy from the store that robbed the different banks across the state? Yeah, me when I was fighting him, he cornered me, and I was in big trouble. Hinata's the one who saved me back then. But then she, she got bodied right after that. Taking on Pain was a crazy idea, but when she came to save me, I wonder if I actually could get, like, I think I have, for that sequence, I have top quality stuff. Top quality footage of that. She didn't seem scared at all. It really surprised me. Oh. I expected it actually to be Sage Naruto versus him, but Hinata? That was Shinra Sensei. What does she fight? To be fair, I haven't used Hinata like at all in Storm 4. Though we're gonna be using all of these characters in Storm Connections once we get there. How much damage? That one almighty push just destroyed my health. God. Was the almighty push that powerful? I don't remember it being that overpowered. She continued to fight him right up to the end. In the end, Pain was just too strong and she lost to him. Yeah, I remember this moment. It's iconic because once she died, the fight became way more interesting. But she still looked awesome. You should say that in front of her. What? Why? Why? Because it'll make her happy. Really? Why do I have to say all that? It won't change the fact that she's awesome. I don't even know where to begin with you. She's probably right over there. I figured. Still, I wonder why she's not here yet. I'm sorry, I'm late. Ah, there you are. Yep, let's hurry on up. Did you hurry on ahead? Man, I blew a brain fart there for a second. Seems like you're in a really good mood. Huh? I can't imagine why. Well, whatever.
よーし
Time to go to the hidden cloud and find Granny. You're gonna find Killer Bee just rapping in the background. Bagero, Cordero. Nope. At least in the Trial of Guile, you get to go all sorts of places. So they take you to like iconic sort of locations. Nothing from post-pain. Yeah, like none of the memories like forcefully from post-pain. You know, maybe once we fight Killer Bee. Or meet Killer Bee on the way to find Granny. Yeah. We've reached the village of the hidden cloud. So she's here, huh? Probably. There's Shizune right over there. Huh? Shizune? Shizune? Oh, Sakura and Naruto and Hinata. What are you doing here? I know Kakashi and the sixth wanted to hear Lady Tsunade's opinion on something, so we came to find her. Where's Granny? Lady Tsunade, she's a bit busy right now. She's gambling again, isn't she? It's okay. I'll go find her. There he goes. We should help look for her too. Like, she's definitely gambling somewhere. Well, this shouldn't take long. I'll be able to find her in no time. She came all the way to the hidden cloud to gamble. By the way, another thing that I'd noticed that they did away with recently. Oh no, she's not gambling. She's just healing. There's another thing I noticed that they did away with. All the support characters, like support specific characters. Back in Storm 3 and Storm 2, there were specific support characters. Now, there isn't. They've removed them entirely. Found you. Wait. What are you doing? Can't you tell? Checking patients and treating them. We owe her so much. She treated us for free. She's been checking everyone. She even helped me. Granny, what's going on here? Just hold on a minute. Wow. Have you been trying to spread medical ninjutsu around on your travels? I'm glad that Kakashi took over being the Hokage, but taking that load off me made me really bored. So I started thinking about what I could do, and this is basically it. There aren't that many medical ninja out there, so it's bound to help. Medical ninja, huh? You really helped me out too. I bet. I know what you're remembering. I read that wrong. Yeah. When we went looking for you, right? When you and Jiraiya set off on a journey to find me, it really took me a lot to find you. But then we finally did. Orochimaru and Kabuto got in our way, and I got all beat up. That's another classic moment. It's our introduction to Kabuto as a character. You saved me with your medical ninjutsu. Back then, the shackles of my past were holding me back, but you're the one who gave me a light in the darkness. I bet he still wears it. I think he still does. Even when he became Hokage. His eyes, which were always looking forward, his resolve, that's what saved my heart. Yeah, classic, man. You just kept looking forward, even though he was stronger than you. Fought Kabuto without ever flinching away. Oh. So, is this where I get to use the Rasengan finally? But I don't think you can... No, you can still play without the Rasengan. I would say the best feeling Rasengan is the very first one. Are you serious? You snake bastard. Shit. Come on, come on. I want to at least get one Rasengan hit. See what I'm saying? It just feels different, bro. It just feels like a different type. I like with the newer Rasengan.
言葉は曲げねえ。それが俺の人道だ。
The older Rasengan, this one just feels so much more powerful. But then again, all the others are, you know, planetary
スマベの
destroying.
ばあちゃんは
Rasengan.
俺が守る。
Planetary defying Rasengan. Or anything that happened in the Great War. Like any of those attacks. I won't die until I become the Hokage. I'll never forget the words you said back then. I held him when he finally learned it. Him learning the Rasengan made that entire arc an iconic one. Hearing those words awakened me. Then I found something new to protect, even though I had lost everything. Hey. Okay. To think that the little runt who helped me do that turned into this. Huh? You've really grown, Naruto. Huh? I can't wait to see him become the Hokage. And it isn't just me. I bet you're right, I can't either. You're acting weird, Granny. I kind of feel like we shouldn't interrupt them. Yeah. I'll just imagine how that sounds, by the way. That tee-hee. Just imagine it. I'm not gonna say it. That's the one and only time. Oh, you want me to come back to the Hidden Leaf? Kakashi Sensei wants to hear your opinion on something. Fine. It's nice to know that people depend on you once in a while, right? Besides, we're almost out of funds, so we need to be heading back anyways. Right. You always spend too much money, ladies and you keep losing at your gambling. Huh? I thought you wanted to spread around medical ninjutsu. It's complicated, okay? I need to relax once in a while too, you know? She was probably gambling and then heard Naruto was here, so she ran to, you know, use medical ninjutsu on people. But you've taken a lot of breaks so far then. You never changed, Granny. That just makes me feel more relieved though.
Yosh.
I suppose it's time to head back then. Let's go, Shizuno. That's it for this mission. That was fast.
Yosha.
We have 2 more to go. It's a side quest for her. All done. You're amazing, Naruto. Huh? What? You're friends with elite people like the Lord Hokage, Lord Kazekage and Lady Tsunade, and they all trust you. Really? Really? If you say so. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. You don't really pay attention to things like manners or being polite when you speak either. That might be working in your favor though. You're being pretty harsh, Sakura. So now what? Granny's gone back to the village, so I guess we should too. Yeah. Ah! What? Can you hold on for a second? I suddenly feel like I have to go pee. Just go then. You don't need to make a big announcement. He never changes. Oh. Phew, I feel so much better now. It's time to go back to the others. Meet up with Sakura and the others. Is he gonna be appearing there every single time, right? Hopefully. If I ever decide to do the side quests. Oh? I can't believe he has the nerve to be so rude in front of us ladies. Oh no, Sakura, I had a question I wanted to ask you. What? Why are you helping me out so much? You even took time off and talked to Kakashi Sensei to make this happen. Well, Hinata, you aren't exactly the aggressive type, are you? No. But when I see you worrying about Naruto, getting desperate about him, and doing your best for him, it just sort of reminds me of myself. Huh? As a team member, as a team member of his, thank you. I'm glad there's a girl from our village who really cares about him that much. Now that I think about it, I guess you were more protective about our trip this time than proactive about our trip this time than I expected you to be. Before, whenever I mentioned going on a trip together, you hesitated, remember? The old me was happy just staring at Naruto from his shadow. She's cute, so it's fine for her to say that. See, now it's the same. It comes. It's not bad, or there is a level of psycho for that, right? And she is totally stalking him with words like that. Man, come on now. But since she's cute, it's completely fine. Was happy just staring at Naruto from his shadow. But when I stood beside him during the Great War, I realized I didn't want to just stand in his shadow anymore. That's why I decided to move forward, even just a little bit. I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. What took you so long? Sorry. What were we talking about anyway? It seemed like you were kind of having a hot heart. No, we're just talking about how much strong Hinata has grown. Hinata? Sakura, the biggest memory I have of you is the one from the tuning exam. You take me that far back. It's like you jumping back and forth here. Oh, when she fought with Neji. Yeah, she did seem real nervous back then. Man, that is some time ago. It's still amazing. It's still amazing to think about how she stood up to Neji despite that, though. Yeah, Neji was really strong back then. I remember this fight. She lost. It was so much more interesting to watch this fight than to watch Sakura versus Ino. I don't even think I remember the fight very clearly. I think I said that in Storm 1's stream that I don't even remember this fight. But when she was fighting against Neji, oh, I remember that fight. It was a very iconic one. Now I think about it, I guess that's when my view of Hinata started to change. Oh, I knew it. We're going back. We're going all the way back into this fight. I really do wonder what Connection is gonna do if this is already here, right? In this game. If this is in this game, right? These little, all these maps from all the locations. If all these locations are here, then why didn't they just have the entire part 1, part 2, There we go. Why didn't they just have the entire part 1 as a playable experience, as well as pre-pain as a playable experience, as well as post-pain from part 3? But then again, this is part 4, and the thing that I expect, okay, before even getting into Connections, which is the next game after this, I expect Connections to have a playable entire part 1, a playable pre-pain entirely, a playable post-pain and the Great War, in the history section for Naruto. Plus, on top of that, I would expect them to have an entire Boruto section as well. Not just the movie, pre-movie, movie, post-movie even, right? Because they have the karma and whatnot. I expect that to be the case for Naruto / Boruto Connections. Because otherwise, what the hell was the entire point of Connections? I guess I did kind of work hard back then. Yeah, you were amazing. And then I did lose, but I'm glad that Naruto complimented me. I'm surprised you even remember what happened. How could I forget? Important memories like that are shut deep within my heart. But Naruto looks happy too. Good. Still, traveling with you two really makes me remember a lot. Yeah, and all the memories are important ones. Hey, since we're all in a reminiscent mood, how about we stop by you know where on the way back? You know where? The Final Valley. Oh yeah, I bet that place is filled with memories for you. Let's stop there on our way back then. Is that okay with you, Hinata? Yeah. Final Valley? Oh, he's fight with Sasuke? Are we actually gonna do that as well? I believe that's the final one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We cannot go to the final valley. That is the final mission, I believe. Yeah. Oh, no. There's one more. There's one more? The way they glide on them. Look at that. This is the second last one, not really the final one. The statues being broken down is great symbolism for the end of this. This is the final valley? Yeah. What was I thinking? There's no way he'd be here. Oh, she was hoping Sasuke would be here. What's wrong, Sakura? Nothing. I wonder how Sakura and Sasuke has Saradam. I really do wonder how that happened. Or their story. Because they go over Naruto and Hinata's, but they don't go over Sasuke and Sakura's. The only members I have of this place are members of Sasuke. You fought with him here not just after the Great War, but when he left the village too, right? Yeah. Back then, Sasuke wanted to get strong enough to defeat Itachi, so he was heading to Orochimaru's hideout. Man, that whole arc. That arc is classic. Oh, I couldn't just let him do that, so Shikamaru and the rest of us chased after him with all our might. At that point, Shikamaru was the only Chunin. All the fights here was crazy. It was scary too, because they could easily have died when I fought against them. That was the only time where death was a major thing that was about to happen to them. Then I finally reached this valley. Oh, we're gonna do that fight one more time, are we? Sasuke wouldn't listen to what I said though, so I fought with him to try and force him to stop. Are we doing this fight? Man, they have it everywhere. Every single game at least has a version of this fight. It's hilarious. It's funny how many times I've actually fought. Oh. I tanked that, you know? Nope. Keep going. How many times am I gonna have to do this fight? Like, I love it. Like, watching this fight was classic. Okay, it was classic. It is one that I think everybody would remember. The very first one that they do fight. Not the second time, after the 5 Kage-sama. This time though, ooh. The boxing they had. It's a crazy fight, right? But I've seen that last portion of it so many times. It was such a rough battle. We both used up all of our energy. We were both totally beaten up. I get that. Then in our very last clash, I wasn't able to grab his arm. That was seriously rough. But it was only because you had that battle that Sasuke came back in the end, right? The way you desperately tried to stop him must have never left his heart. Did I watch Severance? Yes. Yes, 100%. I watched Severance. Oh my god, are you watching it now? Have you started to watch Severance? Cause, oh my god. Yeah, I love season 1. I'm not a huge fan of season 2, but it's still good. The way he desperately tried to stop him must have never left his heart. That's why in the end. Yeah, I bet he never told me that. I'll bet. He never told me that though, so who really knows? Well, I hope that's the case. See, I love season 1, right? Season 1 is so good. But season 2, I'm not. There's parts of it that I'm not a huge fan of, but I still think it's really good. Season 2, like parts of it, it feels like there was a focus on too many things all at once, right? And certain episodes had hyper focused on certain characters instead of multiple at the same time, but it heavily focused on certain characters. It's not that it was bad, it was just that with the limited amount of episodes that there was going to be coming out and limited amount of time that they have for each episode, they focused on one character, and so other characters didn't get further development. However, it's still a very interesting season 2. What do you think? Did you like season 1 and season 2? I hope that's the case. This journey helped me find out for sure. Naruto's attitude has influenced Sasuke, the 5 Kage, everyone from our village, and even from other people, people from other villages. Yeah, that's why the show is called Naruto. He's really influenced a lot of people. I already knew this, but it really seems like your members of Sasuke are on a whole other level. It was too romantic in the beginning. Too romantic. That's interesting. I would say it was very romantic at the very end, or at least the last episode. Because in the beginning, yes, with him and fake Ellie, yeah, I would say yeah, it was a whole other level. Well, we've really been through a lot. The one conversation that I really wanted them to touch up upon in season 2 was how similar their innies and outies are. Like they're very similar to each other, so much so that even Helena could pretend to be Ellie without anybody knowing that it was her, except for Bert. Oh. Melvin, not Bert. What is his name? The one that ends up, I'm pretty sure he's out of the show at this point. That character, I can't remember his name. The gay dude, I don't know his name. I have a bunch of other important memories of other people too, though. Shikamaru, Jiraiya, Gaara, Pain. When Erika Sensei got mad at me in my training with old man Sage. All the romantic connection between the characters. That is true. Yes, they were focusing on all the romantic connection between the characters. Even so, they even ended one. I'm pretty sure those two, Bird and the other guy, Irving. Yes, I am thinking of her. Bird and Irving, their entire relationship, they've ended that one because like the way they shot it and the way that it was how to say, shown, right? The way that it was shown was signifying that this is the end of his character for now at the very least. That's like he's going off. He went on the bus and he's out of town, right? He's gone for now, I think, right? And then there's also focusing on Helly and Helly and Inimark, right? But that focus, yes, I agree that yes, there was a focus on the romantic characters, right? The romantic connection between them. But I would have hoped I was because the one thing that I noticed throughout the entire season is that the other thing that I wanted them to really focus on was his reintegration process, because they spent like what 3-4 episodes teasing it, and then we don't really get to see a conclusion to it. But maybe in the next season we'll see a conclusion to that reintegration process. You know, when I first met Gaara and his siblings, my battles with Akatsuki and Pain, his mother, Kurama, Obito, and of course when I got to talk with my dad, and when I ran up and hugged my mom, and even that big war became a precious memory to me. And more than anything else, meeting you too, Sakura and Nata and Sasuke and everyone else. I really believe that's what made me the way I am now. So I'll stop talking about that other level stuff. It's all important. Sorry, I know that sounded really cheesy. But it's so like you. Yeah. What do you mean it's so like me? You probably just think I'm blabbing on about nothing again, don't you? Not at all. You thank you. I'm also in the same mindset with that one. But that's the thing. She's way out of his league. Who the Asian? Who, Helly or the Asian? Or the Asian girl, his wife, Gemma. Because I thought there would have been a little bit more of a... But that's the thing. That him leaving with Helly, right, is exactly... is exactly what any Mark would have done if it was Gemma in Gemma's place. Oh, sorry, Audi Mark would have done. The two of them are exactly the same person, just one has more memories than the other with one person than the other person, you know? Because if the Gemma and Helly were to switch places, Audi Mark would have made the exact same decision, I would say. But I'm also... I can't believe, man. I'm in agreement with you there. Out of box league. True. I agree. He is. But if we were talking about like the one with an insane backing, it's choosing. Look, he's literally, if you think about it, he's choosing between a princess for the story. But it makes sense for the story. I was the same with you. But it's like choosing between a princess, right, and the maid for the knight. The knight choosing between the princess and the maid, because technically, Helly or Helena, she's an Egan, so she is heir to the throne, or Gemma, much better looking, you know. I'll stop there. I understand completely what you mean too, Naruto. All my memories are important to me too. They are what keep me going. Yeah. Hinata, you're... Now that's the last pit stop. Time to go back home. Yeah. Let's go back to the Hidden Leaf Village. Is that it? Or is there still one more? Because I'm gonna go straight to Boruto still before doing any of the others adventure stories. Oh, okay, that's it.
結局何も進展なかったわね。ひなた、ごめんね。背中を押すって言ったのに、あまり役に立てなくて。
I was hoping that they would build upon the Egans in season 2, but it seems they were focusing, like you said, on the romantic connection between the characters. I was really hoping for them to build upon these Egans, because they're less of like an empire and more of like a dystopian, like less of an empire in Star Wars, but more of an empire from Dune, you know? So mystical. Mr. Milchick. Mr. Milchick. Mr. Milchick. Mr. Milchick. Mr. Milchick. Wait, who's Mr. Milchick again? I'm trying to remember. Shit. Mr. Milchick. I don't. Irving? You're talking about Irving, right? Or is his name not Mr. Milchick? Oh, Mr. Milchick. Yes. It's coming back to me. Yes. Like a Scientology. Exactly, like a Scientology type of empire. Right? That's they are cultish, very cultish. Mr. Milchick is the black guy. I forget. It's easy meme, yeah, I forget.
ナルト君は
Well dressed
やっ
black
ぱり
guy
す
with a
ごい人
mustache.
だって改めて気づかせてくれた。
Yeah, I remember now.
ひなた、
でも
But because I just remember what's his name screaming his name in the first season. Screw you, Mr. Belchek.
それでもナルト君はナルト君のままであの
He's
背中は
also
変わらずにいてくれた。
he's my second favorite character. I would say my favorite of all the characters would be what's his name? The fat guy. He's my favorite. So unhinged for no reason.
私はそれが
けどお前みたいなやつって結構好きだってばや。
とても嬉しい。さくらさん、ありがとう。私、こうして3人で旅ができてよかった。
お礼を言うのはこっちの方だよ。ひなたがナルトを思う気持ちは私が彼を思う気持ちと同じ。ひなたの前向きな気持ちは私に勇気をくれた。
Yeah.
さくらさん、
Get it.
お互い大変な相手を好きになっちゃったわね。
Alright, yeah. Thanks for joining, man. Yeah,
Sakura-chan,
anytime, anytime.
どうかしたのか？
Thanks for joining, man.
なんでもない。すぐ
You
行
have a
く。
good one.
ひなた、頑張りましょう。
So this is definitely pre Naruto the last movie.
風は舞う空をかけ海を抜け草を揺らし
Oh,
優しき風はいずれ彼らの心を満たすだろう来たる日まで忍び共に歩む時まで耐える
days would come the way as they
か
will.
の道もまた先へ続く一つの道それすなわち人道と呼ぶ
The trial of the Gale. Okay. Very good episode, honestly. Although it is just, recycled content. We've been going through the same thing that we have tons of times before. Let's move on to the next one, doesn't it? Shikamaru. We're... Thanks for coming with me, you two. Don't mention it. I report into Kakashi-sensei so we can split up here. Thanks, Naruto. The journey was a lot of fun. It's nice to go on a trip every now and then. Let's take another one again sometime. Yeah. No, Danny, not. I think this might have really worked. I actually want to. I wish they did 2 expansions, or just one expansion. But
楽しかったってばよ。
no. Ooh, nice. Okay. Now then, what should I do next? Do you have a moment? What's up? We plan to head to the forest with surrounding area. Be careful. We detected an evil chakra in various areas that has manifested itself as conglomerations of thoughts. If we stay clear from them, they won't hurt you. If we get too close, you may end up having to fight them. I guess I could beat them all, so everyone else doesn't have to be scared. Do you could now. Either way, when you go out, please be careful. Okay. After clearing the main events, different kinds of side content such as side quests will be unlocked. There are also special events that will appear. Will only appear after completing the main events. Be sure to explore. Alright, I'm gonna save and we're gonna head off into the Boruto expansion. I wish they did 2 expansions or use this adventure mode to cover the entirety of the last Naruto movie, right? So like this adventure mode covers the last Naruto movie, whereas you would have the story mode until the end of the game, end of the story. Then you have the adventure mode which tackles the last Naruto movie, that whole thing, and then you have Boruto's Tale which does the Boruto movie, you know? Everything really written by Masashi Kishimoto. So we're off to Naruto Boruto. See, this was done by Masashi Kishimoto, the movie. Again, oh, I have things. I have things to say about this, man.
うちに記すは未だ結びの見えぬ物語。
It hasn't reached its ending yet, even at this point.
その顛末に臨む意志あらば、己が手を持って開封せよ。
Oh. I haven't played this expansion in years, so I'm like behind. Way behind.
かつて戦いがあった。かつて別れがあった。そして
There's once more a battle.
再会があった。再会は未来への道。未来を抱く新芽に育たん。新芽はやがて陽へと伸びゆき、また新たな忍びが始まる。
Oh, here we go. I've seen this before. This is also how the movie starts, so. Sasuke is the first to encounter them. These aliens. Ninja who wanders the world. Sasuke Uchiha. Mystery Man. He's actually the first to encounter one of the Otsutsuki. I haven't played with this character in years. Armor break, here we go. See, this is my it's been a long time, so it feels like it's my first one. Oh, that is just beautiful. Give me that ultimate. Give me that ultimate. I haven't done this in... Oh my god. Can he still like do this? Oh. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I feel like I've lost it for a second. My brain is slowed. spin on him, Beyblade on him. An S. Yes, sir. Give me that S. But, so, Sasuke was the first to encounter one of these Otsutsuki's. Yes, Momosuke. Kinshiki. A clone. Or a Genjutsu. Slashing into another dimension. Because these are aliens. Okay, Boruto explains these are aliens. Like, Kaguya, the lady who gave them the chakra, is an alien. What the hell is that, bro? They have TV?
ボルト、ちゃんとリングは持ったの？やべ、忘れてた。そしてこの平和を維持するためにも、あれ、どこだっけ？そして子供たちにお兄ちゃん、これでしょ？サンキュー、ひまわり。じゃあ演習に行ってくるってばさ。行ってらっしゃい。7代目火影の尽力によりバラバラだった5つの里は1つになり、さらなる発展に向かい一歩一歩歩んでいくのです。
You little shit. I really don't like him. I think that was the immediate reaction from like everybody that watched this movie. This little shit, bro. I guess he was meant to be hated, but I guess we'll see if it was warranted. It's been a while. I haven't watched this movie, nor have I played this game in ages.
さっさとサラダたちと合流しねえとな。ゲームやってて遅れたことがバレたらまた怒られちまう。集合場所は木の葉の門だったよな。あれ、サバイバル演習場に直行だったっけ？まあ行けばわかるか。
See, this is at a point, weirdly in a different point in the story, because Boruto's manga officially starts before he gets his Genin status, and they don't even get to do they are in line for the tuning exams, right? It's weird because, unlike with Dragon Ball, right? Z was Dragon Ball had Dragon Ball and then Z after that, right? So we got to see Goku's children, Gohan. Hell, we didn't even get to see Goku's children. We got to see Goku's grandchildren. So it is interesting to see Naruto's child be such a little shit after seeing Goku's child be such a sweetheart. It's weird. I wonder if it was purposeful. This is why I want to watch this movie again. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I tell you now, I was. Whoa. Me being a huge fan of this movie was not a common. The hell am I supposed to? Is it this that I have to hit? I gotta hit this then. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for map icons. When the map icon shows icon glows blue, it means the side quest has appeared in that location. If you want to do a side quest, then join that location that's going. Okay, so this is basically like adventure mode. Kind of. It's kind of like adventure mode. It's not actually like adventure mode, just kind of like it. I might do this and... Who's there? Is there Sensei Konohamaru?
惜しかったね。
Mitsuki.
まだまだ個人の力に頼っているな。
Oh, he's trying to teach them the same thing.
大切なのは仲間とのチームワークだぞ、これ。
And now our board is not even here.
仲間と言われても一人足りてないんですけどね。
It was funny because originally all of them were early, and Kakashi Sensei was late. Well, we're still one team member short.
それ今言わなくていいから。だいたいあんな遅刻男がいなくてもこのハマる先生くらい。
遅刻男がなんだって？
She just said loser. She just said.
奇襲は失敗か。
あれだけ大きな声を出してれば奇襲じゃないよね。いや、逆にその大胆さが次の火影としての器を表しているのかな。
火影になるのは私。ってボルト、あんた遅刻だから大遅刻。
細かいこと気にするなって。行くぜサラダ美月。このハマる先生を倒して遅刻のことなんか帳消しだってばさ。
I don't think it shouldn't be that easy to beat Konohamaru. It shouldn't be. Or well, for me it'll be very easy, but I mean for them it shouldn't be so easy. Oh, this one's the very ever higher attack. Nope. Nope. You think I'm gonna let you beat? It's too easy, man. Team battles are way too much fun.
達成考えろってばさ。一人で全部できた方が断然かっこいいじゃん。
お前やつ
そろそろ決めるわよ。
使ってみるか。
Oh, what the hell is that?
もう一丁。
He's trying again?
なるほど、あれが最近開発された例の忍者。
I would imagine many people are against that idea. Like, oh, is this a ninja tool to throw out in ninjutsus? Whoever crafted that. That's a really... I'll say it's an interesting idea to add, right? But regular jutsus are still better, right? That's the thing. You would add this type of thing to spark interest or conflict. It's a very interesting theme to go with. You know, whether or not you would use technology to further jutsus or you train like everybody else did.
やっぱ俺がいてこそのこのハマる班だってばさ。
そうだね。やっぱり7代目火影の息子の君がいないとね。
遅刻男が偉そうに何言ってんだか。つうかあんたなんで遅刻してきたのよ。まさかまたゲームやってて遅れたんじゃないでしょうね。
まさかなこと。
じゃあなんで顔を背けるのよ。
いやー、
お前たちは仲がいいのか悪いのか。正直チームワークはまだまだ改善の余地があるが、だが今の強さなら今度の
Oh, they updated that technology.
このハマるです。
無線連絡？
なんだろう。
ええ、了解しました。緊急任務だ。
Oh.
どうやら近隣の村にクマが出没し、田畑に被害が出ているらしい。俺たちはこれより現場に向かい、そのクマを捕獲する。
クマ？
俺が先行する。ついてこい。
今回の任務もボルトなら楽勝だよね。
After all.
何せ次期火影なんだから。
だから火影になるのは
俺は火影になんかならねえよ。
そうなの？僕はてっきり君が火影になるものだと思ってたけど、君の祖父も父親も里で一番偉い火影なんだし。
一番偉いとかなんだとかそんなの関係ねえよ。一番地形とこにあるもんも見られねえ火影なんてダッセンだよ。
See, that type of shit is what is why he was immediately hateable because he hated Naruto. Immediately hateable. If it was on purpose, then fine, right? You wanted him to be hateable, but it was a bad first impression. Horrible of Boruto. I'll say for most people, that was like the worst impression. Oh my god, look, it's Naruto.
それでその熊捕獲は誰に行かせたんだ
Zeno to catch the bear.
このハマルの班に行かせた。
Oh, Shikamaru became his assistant.
あいつには例のあれを持たせているからな。データ取りにはちょうどいい。
This mission should prove perfect.
もうそろそろ里に戻ってきてもおかしくない時間だ。
これクマだから。
パンダだろ。
いやだからこれはパンダに見えるクマだから。
いやいや、どっからどう見てもパンダだろうがよ。
このハマル先生、あのクマパンダの捕獲に使った任具は。
ああ、俺か。
あ、それ私も気になってたんです。私たちとの演習の時も使ってましたよね。
これは科学任具班の試作品。
A trial tool. Okay.
この任具の中には術を封印した小さな巻物が収められていてな。
New tool is a tiny scroll with the jutsu sealed in it.
極端な話、チャクラを持たない一般人でもこれを使えば術を使うことができる。
It allows anyone to use jutsu even if they don't possess chakra.
で、今回はそのデータを取るためにお前たちやあのクマ相手に使ってみたってわけだ。さて、とりあえず演習とクマ捕獲任務は完了だ。これより7代目に報告に向かう。俺は先に事務処理を済ませておくから、お前たちは追って捕獲室に来るように。
はい、
いいな、ボルト。
へいへい、分かってやすよ。
それじゃあ後でな。
You little sh. Like, did nobody tell him what his dad did? And what his dad had to go through? Like, nobody told him. Who even arrive at the position of Hokage? Look, it's Lee. I don't understand his decision to make Naruto a shitty father. I do not understand. Either that or he wasn't a shitty father and just Boruto being salty about it. But or him just being selfish. One of the two. I'm not entirely sure which one they were trying to go with there.
失礼します。
遅かったな。
大体の報告はこのハマルから聞いた。
Oh, another thing that I wanted to know is whether or not they would. It's the first time actually seeing Naruto. The short hair, man. Oh my god, it is true. The short hair treatment. Every character goes through this. I believe even what's her name? Shit. Deku goes through the exact same thing. But another thing I wanted to know is that most of Boruto has nothing to do with people on in the ninja world battling each other. That was like a huge deal during the before the Great Ninja War, there wasn't another Ninja War after this. No one was able to even trigger another Ninja War. So each of the villages are aligned with each other. You know, they're doing business. They're not going against each other. They're not starting up wars. Is what I'm trying to say, right? That is official, right? That's why Boruto should never be. Boruto wouldn't have been able to focus on more closely related ninja battles. It had to have been aliens. I did most of the report from Kanawara.
ご苦労だったな、みんな。
まあ簡単な任務でございやしたよ。
He's not even charmingly annoying like Naruto was. Because at the very least, you understand why Naruto was charmingly annoying. He's just annoying.
俺一人だってやれたんだ、あんな任務。
忍びとして大切なのはチームワークと根性だ。修行も3人で連携を。
修行なんてしねえでも、俺ってはいきなり影分身で3人になれたし。
If I did any training.
フートンにライトン、最近は水トンだって。
I even learned how to use water style.
このハマル。お前いつもこいつに何教えてる？
What have you been teaching him?
いや
俺のこと知りもしねえで、先生のこと責めてんじゃねえよ。ちゃんと見たこともねえくせに。
大切なのはな。
それより父ちゃんとして大切な日だろ今日は。ひまわりの誕生日まで忘れたら俺が許さねえ。
See, now that is character
失礼します
assassination.
7
Right
代目
there. There for a second, because doesn't he say, isn't his ninja way never go back on his word? I mean, he hasn't said it yet, so we'll see.
片付けか。
Katasuke, okay, team leader of the scientific.
科学任務班班長として折り入ってお願いがございまして、この度の中任試験に我々の科学任務の使用を許可していただきたいのです。
Upcoming tuning exams.
これを使えば下人に過酷な修行をさせることなく忍術の幅も広がりますし、パフォーマンスとしても。
ダメだ。中任試験はパフォーマンスじゃねえ。忍びを育てるためのもんだ。
そうですか。失礼しました。
父ちゃんのダッセー時代とは違うんだよ。
See what I'm saying?
Oi,
Shit like that, bro. Shit like that made him. Ooh. Yes. It pissed everybody off. His character did not go off to a good start. I have no idea what Boruto fans are bloody well talking about. Those are like huge fans of Boruto. I don't know where you are. You didn't watch Naruto. You definitely had not watched Naruto. It's not like you know the reason why I'm complaining about this. Because I watched Four Nights of the Apocalypse recently. Four Nights of the Apocalypse is the sequel to Seven Deadly Sins, right? And it's written by the same person. But in Four Nights of the Apocalypse, they would meet like older characters, right? When you meet Meliodas, everybody is singing his fucking praises, bro. Like they singing his praises everywhere. And the reason for that is because of what he had accomplished, what he did as well at the same time. But it's lots of praises for Meliodas and the older characters. When you meet, you hear stories about them, right? They're not character assassinated. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. I'll stop. I know. I don't know. This doesn't feel like Naruto.
頭が硬すぎんだよ、クソ親父。
You're a dumb one. See, he's not even like Naruto was when he was, rebellious. Because that's most of his character when he was younger, rebellious. He didn't really show anybody he would have restraint in Shippuden because, everyone was trying to hold him back from doing something stupid. But then if it was always concern either helping a friend, trying to help somebody. But when he was much younger, he would try to stand out. weirdly all cocky-esque. But that's the point. He was trying to stand. You could understand why when you saw how everyone else was treating him. Not him. He doesn't have any of these qualities. You don't understand what he's talking about. I don't know how many people can relate to him unless you're rich and spoiled.
勝手に出ていくんだもんあんた。
別にいいだろ。任務の報告も終わったんだしよ。
中任試験の告知聞いてないでしょ。
中任試験？
このハマる先生が僕らのことを推薦してくれてるらしいよ。
ふーん。
I haven't even gone on a similar mission as to
興味ねえ
Naruto.
な。
そんなに7代目に見てほしいなら中任試験で見せつければいいじゃない。
中任試験を勝ち進めば木陰観覧の下で手合わせが行われるんだよね。確か。
Oh, was it all 5 Kages? It was only the sand last time. The sand and sound.
ね、チャンスじゃない？7代目だってボルトの活躍を楽しみにしてるって。
分かったよ。
See,
出りゃいいんだろ。出りゃよ。
he's only. I would say the only time he's justifiably angry is when he misses Himawari's birthday. That is the only point when when him getting angry at Naruto is justifiable. Because one, I would say that his character assassination for Naruto, because that's not your ninja way that you've been talking about through the entirety of the previous season. Like, it was a huge thing. Never go back on my word. That's my ninja way. He says that throughout the series. Did you just forget about it? What happened? You know? You end up just becoming exactly like all the other previous Kages that you criticized before. Which it would make sense for him not to be like that. Oh, never mind. Because he's acting.
あんたどこ行ってんのよ。
He's acting like Konohamaru. I would say the only person that can relate to him is
せっか
Konohamaru.
く試験に出るって決めたんだからさ、修行とかやんないの？
今日は大事な用事があっから家に戻らなきゃいけねえんだよ。修行はまた今度だ。
大事なよって。
誕生日。
You just forget he was yelling about it in the office. The hell? About saving. Oh, right. If you can't tell, I'm not a huge fan of this game already. The story. Oh, we just started. I know I'm trying not to be annoyed the whole time by it, but he's such an annoying character, I swear. It's the worst archetype they could have gone with for a sequel character. He's night and day in comparison to the main character of Four Nights in the Apocalypse. The main character of Four Nights in the Apocalypse is so endearing when you first see him. You're surprised by how great of a character and enjoyable of a character he is to watch. But he's so easily hateable. I don't know.
おかえりなさい。
よ。分かってんじゃん。
But it's a clone. That's the annoying part. See, he remembered, but he sent a clone. I remember this scene because it's gonna happen. It's super annoying that that would be his character. And that's what he wrote his character as. He didn't forget. He still showed up. So he made promise on his.
お誕生日おめでとう。
Boom.
ひまわり、ろうそくの火を消していいぞ。
影分身。
ボルト、
お父さんは里のみんなのためにずっと頑張ってる。決してあなたたちをないがしろにしているわけじゃないの。
なんで俺の父ちゃんがほかげなんだよ。一日中机の前で偉そうにしてるだけだろ。誰でもいいじゃねえか。
You know what I'm saying? No, that's not as simple as that.
ほかげは大変な務めなの。代々伝わる里にとってとても大切な存在なのよ。
Though another thing is, I know the point of why because it furthers Boruto's anger, but I don't understand why his clone disappeared. He ran out of chakra? With this man's bottomless pit of chakra, you can't tell me he ran out of goddamn chakra. Don't tell me this nonsense. This man has a bottomless pit of chakra, right? So his clone would not just instantly disappear. His clone would be there for another 4 days. With how much chakra this man has, he has an immense amount of chakra, so it doesn't make sense. Okay, you see what I'm saying, right? Even if Masashi Kishimoto Sensei did write this story, I don't know why he's choosing to overwrite his previous notions for his character. He's like, oh, it's a couple of years have passed. Yes, but with how powerful Boruto was at the very end, he should have more than enough chakra to have his clones be there the whole day. Or at the very least for this one, he should have been there. This is justifiably, it's justifiable for him to be angry, but it also doesn't make sense for his character to send a clone instead of go himself and leave a clone back at the desk, right? Working. He would go himself here. Does this make sense? You see what I'm saying? For his character. Especially with what he's been saying throughout the entire series up to this point, is I never go back on my word. That's my ninja way. And this right here sort of breaks that. For the very first time in the entire show, this breaks it, you know? And I wonder if this is from his perspective, but at the same time, what about Himawari, right?
じゃあおかげの子供たちにも代々このくだらねえ状況をありがたく伝えてきたんだろうよ。そういやじいちゃんもほかげだったって言うけどさ。
Did you not tell him exactly what Naruto went through? Why didn't you tell him? That's why he's such an idiot. I'm sorry. I hate Boruto. You know I understand that, right?
父ちゃんがガキの頃はほかげのじいちゃんはこの世にもういなかったって言うじゃん。
No, when your dad was a baby. Your dad was born and your grandpa died.
そしたら親子のこの楽しい状況も知らずに住んでたんじゃねえのかな。
確かに大切な日にお父さんがいないのは寂しいけど。
Hinata's also not doing a better job at explaining. I do understand this. Why not explain it? Explain to your son that is lashing out at your husband that his father died on the day he was born. If it's gonna be like this, then be upfront and straight up honest with him. Tell him exactly the exact truth that his father had to grow up with, instead of having to do this run around the rosy, because you're gonna eventually do that. They don't even do a better job at that. Why not tell him? Ugh. You know, it's sad when your dad comes here.
あなたはお父さんの時とは違う。あなたにはお父さんがいてくれる。
See, that doesn't help because he's not actually here.
俺はいいんだ。でもひまわりにはもういいや。まさか今さら帰ってきてもおっせんだよ。
That's not him though.
くそや。
Oh, it's Sasuke.
その
How did Sasuke remember? And he didn't send a clone. See what I'm saying? I don't know. Why you make these decisions? Ah, it pisses me off, man. Oh, I really like Naruto. I really hate Boruto. This is making me hate it even more. Oh, it is making me hate it even more. I don't know how I wouldn't be able to stomach watching Naruto. I can't. I mean Boruto, sorry. I wouldn't be able to stomach watching it.
すいません、俺父ちゃんと勘違いして。
ナルトの息子か。名は
渦巻ボルト。
ボルト、どうしたの？もしかしてサスケくん？
ナルトはいるか。
まだほかげ室だと思うけど。
そうか。邪魔したな。
Was that is this what he wanted to go with? Where instead of him admiring his father, they had Sarada admire Naruto, and you know Boruto admires Sasuke. Which he's not the greatest role model. No, he's not. Oh my god. You know why? Because man was you could chalk up Sasuke as a character of being dumb or easily led around, because that's exactly what happened to him. He was led around by his older brother the entire. This is where you could look at his entire story. He was led around by his brother the entire time until he had him kill his brother. Had Sasuke kill him, and then he gets led around by Tobi or Obito or Madara until he kills Danzo. But then his brother again tells him, "Don't, you shouldn't go in that direction." It's like, what the hell what am I supposed to think? If I'm not supposed to destroy the village, then what? What am I supposed to do? That type of annoyance. That is his whole character. And then he's like, "I'm gonna do a revolution." It's like, bro, that's exactly his character: revenge, destruction, revolution. As I said in the previous theme. I know I'm ranting. I'll stop. I'm ranting. This is. I don't like this movie. As you can tell.
やっちまった。
Which I don't understand why you wrote him as this way. You could have easily had him be there and send a clone instead. It wouldn't change much. He still would hate his father. It doesn't change anything. If you wanted us to not like, he's like, oh, but you wanted to show you that this is why in Boruto. Then you're giving him a justifiable reason to hate his father. And it doesn't make sense for Naruto's character at all. It's character assassination.
やけに落ち込んでいるな。
サスケ。
何かあったのか？
いや。ていうか、その質問は俺の方だ。何があったんだ？お前が帰ってくるってことは。これは？
かぐやの城の土産だ。
Souvenir from Kaguya's castle.
中身は俺のリンネガンでも読めん。それに気になる輩もいた。追っては来なかったが。
この巻物は解読に回す。
そういえばお前のガキにあった。昔のお前そっくりだったな。
No, he's not. I'm sorry, no. You can't. The characters cannot say that. They're two different people. I've watched young Naruto. He's not like Naruto at all. He is not like him whatsoever. I don't understand your assumption. I don't know where you're getting that from. He's not like him at all.
いや。
Thank you.
あいつはどちらかというと昔のお前に近い。
Annoying bastard. Yes.
いや、やっぱりあいつは昔のお前とも違う。俺たちが時代遅れなのかもな。
That sucks. That sucks. No, you're not relics of an old generation. You are relics from a better generation. Better.
それは違うな。
Thank you.
忍びの本質は変わらない。お前のガキだとしてもそうだ。
It's weird for you to say that, Naruto. Oh.
どうだかね。この言い合いはおそらく俺の勝ちだってばよ。
うっすらトンカチが。
あの人は父ちゃんに会いに屋敷に向かったはず。だったら帰りがけのタイミングを狙ってあのおっちゃんが本物か見極めてやる。よーし。
Cool. I'm not gonna do any of the side quests. I already said that I'm only gonna do main quests until they're completed. I might do the other adventures. I don't know if they're gonna be important. I'll see how it goes. I'll play the beginning of it. If it's interesting, I'll finish it. If it's not, I'll explain in the video when I do the full video of this. Of all these games. Because this is basically just Storm 4. And I love it. But I do not like this character. Oh.
よし、ここらで待ち伏せだってばさ。
Because I think I'll just do this in the adventure modes. I'll see what is left. And then I'll do whatever. I'll see if whether or not what is left is actually interesting. Like, if it will go in interesting direction. If it won't, then I'll just say that it is a... I'll leave it at that. I won't show too much of it, because I don't think it's going to be that important or for me to do, or anything different. It's just going to go down memory lane. It really is just going to have you go down memory lane, that is. I gotta calm down.
今だ。あれ。うわっ。すげえ。けどまだまだ。
You can actually put him in a fight against him. I'm gonna win, but it's a little unfair. Like, look, easy, I'll win. Oh, he has almighty push? There's no way. That's a little bit far to use almighty push against me, man. Ooh.
影分身？
何の真似だ？
試すようなことしてすいません。実はおっちゃんが父ちゃんのライバルだったって聞いたことがあって、それでそのお願いがあるんだ。俺を弟子にしてくれ。どうしても倒したい奴がいるんだ。
螺旋岩はできるのか？
え？
それもできないで弟子はないな。
He's gonna go borrow that ninja tool.
簡単だってばさ。
この言い合いはおそらく俺の勝ちだってばよ。
ナルト、さっきの勝負
まだわからん
The answer's still up there. Honestly, he should. If you wanted us to be very endearing towards this character, you should have done this, where he's actually struggling to learn it, and he doesn't take the easy way out. He just actually struggles to learn it, and takes like a couple of days maybe. Then you can give the impression of a more relatable protagonist, one that's actually, you know, struggling to perform an art that his father's. You could have him even be not as good as a Rasengan user than his father, right? Where his father learned it in 3 days, you could say it took like 3 months, right? Just so that that's him struggling and actually practicing to learn how to use the Rasengan, and then it would help to endear us more to this character, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It takes like a couple of days. You could even have it be he will give up on it, but then his father tells him that you give up so easily on things, right? And then you could have it like a back and forth if you want to have this type of story. Never mind. I'll stop. I said that like 3 times. This time for sure.
分かってんよ。
しかしお前に螺旋岩を教える日が来るとはな。俺に教えを請いに来た時は夢かと思ったぞこれ。
まあ俺もやる気が出てきたというか。
The thing with his character, I understand, it makes sense why he is this way that he is, lazy, because he doesn't really have a motivation or goal that he's trying to strive towards, unlike Naruto did, right? He always the goal of wanting everyone to accept him. That's why he wanted to be a Hokage. It was that reason he wanted to be Hokage, is when everyone, so that everyone could accept him, right? It's what it stems from. And as Itachi had said, which I believe he forgot. I don't know if he forgot. You can't. Yeah, what sparked him to go think, do it all myself, right? Because he's running around with all of his clones doing all the things. So it's basically working on his own. When you only become Hokage when everyone accepts you, right? That's the only way to become Hokage. That's all.
とにかく今は猛烈に螺旋岩を覚えてんだ。
ようやくお前も忍びらしくなってきたってことだな。
ボルトがあんなに熱くなるなんて。私も負けてられない。あれ？こっちに歩いてったのに、パーパーってばどこ行ったんだろう。
Find Sasuke. Timo, Devner, Uchiha. I think she got most of the temper from my mother. Most of it. Oh. Look at this. Temari and I believe it's Shikaku or something of the sort. Did Inoichi and Shikaku actually die?
Papa!
なんだ。
あのさ、もしよかったらその修行をつけてほしいんだけど。
修行？
うん。ボルトと修行やろうと思ったけど、あんなだし、このハマル先生はボルトにつきっきりだし。
この里には他にも頼れる忍びはいるだろう。
サラダはあなたに修行をつけてほしいのよ。
サクラ。
ママ。
せっかく戻ってきてるんだもん。ね。
ついてこい。
See, he's still in character. Naruto is the weird one. I don't know why. It's just very strange. And he's still in character.
いいか。修行といっても今のお前にしてやれるのは実践演習くらいだ。
十分。
始めるぞ。
お願いします。
開始。
こっちだ。遅い。攻撃は組み立てが重要だ。近接攻撃だけに頼らず、飛び道具での牽制も忘れるな。
Okay, so I get the design of her character in point. Well, later designs I don't understand. I walked into that. You son of a...
敵はそこを狙ってくる。
By the way, I don't think this happens in the movie. This does not happen in the movie, or at least. Are you serious? I hate that. I hate that that's all you can do. He just dodged it by jumping? Come on, I'm getting you with it. I'm getting you with it. There we go. I knew I was getting with you. I had to.
パパの前で示さなきゃ。私の本気を。破壊豪華級の術。
She also unlocked the Sharingan much earlier than what's his name?
こんなところね。
Then Sasuke.
この手合わせは何よりも大切な一戦になったよ、パパ。
See, like her, I don't even think her father is there at all, and most of the time, right? And yet Boruto is complaining when his father's in the village the whole time. Like, how do you even complain to her, bro? That's a bit, considering what his job is.
お前にはこれで十分だろう。
これで終わり？
正直なところ、今のお前に教えることはない。お前の強さは俺がよく知っている。
でも
今はお前より導かねばならない存在がいる。サラダ。
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna do the same. He's gonna do it.
そんな顔するな。また今度な。
ありがとう、パパ。
There we go. Interest. As long as we're not anywhere near the hidden leaf, I'm good. I'm more interested.
もはやこの大地に用はない。
Descend of the Otsuki clan. Momoshiki.
金色。
Momoshiki's father figure.
行くぞ。
狙いは
かぐやが取り損ねた畜生。狐狩りだ。
Oh wait. So what happened to the other tail beast then? I thought he set them free. They're going after the Ninetales. Oh my.
嘘だろ
See, he doesn't even try. He already got it in a day.
あの英徳難易度 A ランクの螺旋岩をこの数日で
Only a few days? Come on now.
よっしゃ
なんてやつだ
ーこのハマル先生サンキューなこれで弟子入りできるってばさ
おう頑張れよ
驚かせてやる
弟子入り
Who?
さてサスケのおっちゃんはどこに行っかな里にいればいいけどいなかったら森ん中かななんかそういうとこが好きそうだし
I guess we'll just keep going. I've said my piece, man. I was to see this to its conclusion. I'm gonna play Naruto X Boruto Connections to see what that one is about. There's even a Boruto story there, so.
その目でしっかり見てくれってばさどうだ
随分と小さいなそれでは螺旋岩とはとても言えないができていることに
But you managed, you didn't let him finish.
最後まで話を聞かないやつだ
Yeah, that is true. You listen to people. You ran up too quickly, man. Like, that's why I say they're two sides of not of the same coin. They're two different people entirely, Naruto and Boruto. What do you want, Kabuto? He definitely looks like him, man. Come on now. He has to. He even feels like him. He feels so slimy.
Naruhodo. ひどい話ですね。では、私がいいものをあげましょう。
それって
これを使えばその方に認められるはずですよ。
Both him.
これからはクールにスマートに小さな労力で限りなく大きな成果を導き出す。
See, Naruto is right in saying that they should. These gadgets, he's like, oh, this generation you should be using all these gadgets. No, don't go the easy way route. Okay, it doesn't work because that it just won't work because you won't be able to now stuff in the jutsus they've been using at the end of the season. You saw what jutsus they were using, man. Time, space, dimensional travel, giant bloody meteorites. No, I'm sorry, you can't just put them into a tool. Doesn't
努
work.
力や根性といった言葉はもう時代遅れなんです。
You are. That is
若、
a slap in the face to Guy Sensei, bro.
あなたが新しい時代の先頭に立つんです。科学忍具を使って次世代の忍びってやつをみんなに教えてあげるんですよ。その師匠気取りの方と7代目にもね。 さあ、新しい和歌の実力を見せてきてください。
おう、サスケのおっちゃんはまだ森にいるかな。とりあえず行ってみるってばさ。
Alright, new event has been released. Cool. And I'm not tired after I said my piece about this goddamn show. That's why I said I probably couldn't stomach Boruto. Because if he's going to be the main character, he's set a bad bar. Or he set a bad first impression. And first impressions are very important for characters. Like, if you're going to be the main character, so this is why there is some like manhwas I have never touched. Trash Hero and so on and so forth, right? FF class Trash Hero. Those ones I never touched them, mostly due to the fact that the main characters are ass. Assholes. And it's difficult to sit there and, you know, watch that or read that.
Sasuke-no-chan!
What are you doing just chilling back out here, bro?
今度こそ認めさせてやるってばさ。どうだ。
It's easy using the goddamn tool, bro.
よくも少ない時間でそこまでできたな。
His father's not gonna be so
父ちゃ
lenient.
んとは違うんだよ。才能が。
No, you took 3 days.
確かに。お前はナルトとは違うようだ。
You're less likable.
そう思いたくはなかったが。
I don't want to believe it, but
で、どうなんだよ。
いいだろう。弟子にしてやる。
I didn't want to believe it, but he is different to his son. Because he's much worse. So much worse. Because young Naruto, even if he was given the chance to take a shorter path, he would have not taken it. He would have not taken the shorter path. If he was given that option. That's why I say, that's why I immediately noticed, no, you're not like
何す
Naruto.
んだってばさ。
He lost that argument against him. You're much worse than him. So, what are we gonna do here?
まずはお前の実力を測る。
え？でもこの前もやったじゃん。
あの時のあれが全力だというのか？
全然ちげえし、あの時は本気なんか出してねえし。
だからだ。お前の本当の力を見せてみろ。
わかったよ。前の俺と今の俺が全然違うこと教えてやる。
If he was placed in the same situation as Naruto was back in the day, and he took the easier paths, right? That's the whole idea with Naruto, is that every time he had the easier path, he could have the easier path for him was to become evil. That was the easiest path for him, but he chose not to go down that path. It would have been the easiest path. He was powerful enough to accomplish it.
生まれ変わった。
Shit. He's tackling me here. God damn it with your... You mother... You really want to do this? You want? Nope, never mind. Never mind. Man, the way he's just using this. No. Are you serious? Got him. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool tool if you were to use it properly. You could use it alongside or other ninjutsus. It's a way to fastly cast other jutsus while fighting, right? But then your main jutsus, you still use the whatnot, those type of shits. The hand jutsus.
俺は本当の力を見せろと言った。だが、
And this is your answer.
これがお前の答えってことだな。
どういうことだってばさ。
See, now he's still in character. I love that. He's treating him like he would have treated anybody else.
なんだよ。
一つ尋ねる。お前はなぜ俺への弟子入りを求めた？
なぜって、そりゃ父ちゃんの弱点を教えてもらって、そんで父ちゃんに勝ちてえからだ。
You can.
うっすらトンカチが。
うっすら何？
いいだろう。望み通りこれから修行を始める。よ
っしゃー！
But you have to get rid of that. Naruto won that argument. It's true. He did win that one.
Boruto, 遅いね。
He knew exactly. He let him go because he knew that this is not his place to teach his son. Boruto's gonna have to do that himself. I mean, Naruto would have to do that
あい
himself.
つ、今日が中任試験だってことまさか忘れてんじゃないでしょうね。
さすがにそれは。
ありえねえってばさ。
あんた、また遅刻。
悪い悪い。思った以上に修行が長引いちまってさ。
そうや、あんたパパに弟子入りしたらしいじゃない。どうなのよ、その成果は。
それは見てのお楽しみってことで。
随分と自信があるようね。
じゃあその修行成果を示すためにもさっさと筆記試験をクリアしなきゃね。
筆記試験ってなんだよ。なの一言も聞いてねえぞ。
あるから、書いてあるから、中任試験の注意書きに。
嘘だろ。修行ばかりやってたから筆記試験の対策なんて立ててねえってばさ。
噂によると筆記試験は任界の歴史が出題されるらしいね。まだ開始まで時間もあるし復習したらどうかな。
つうか、普段から任界の歴史くらい頭に入れときなさいよね。
It's pretty easy. I've been playing this game all four of them, so. The one thing I don't like about this movie is Momotsuki. Well, there's lots of things I don't like about this, but the not so much characterization for Momotsuki. He doesn't have much of a story in this movie, in Boruto: The Next Generations. it's just Boruto and Sarada. Not Momotsuki, Mitsuki. Who is this character? He's just there. Oh, his name Kawaki Mitsuki. Because Kawaki is an entirely different character. He's not even designed like that. I don't even know if he actually shows up in the show.
ほら行くよ。火影の屋敷の前でこのハマる先生が待ってる。
That's another one of the things I dislike about this movie. There's a lot, but that is definitely one. You still have time before the written test begins. There are people within Hidden Leaf Village who will give you hints for the test. So you best prepare before you take it. I mean... Yeah, no. I don't think... Let me see. Is it going to be simple stuff? Like, this all kind of everything, especially when it comes to ninja history. The rumor has it that even Shino-sensei relied on him for help when he was making up the questions. If you're going to take the ninja again, it probably won't hurt to talk to him. Oh, ask me whatever you like. You didn't say I can give you any hints, after all. Oh. Tell me about the creation of the Hidden League. After the Hidden League was created, other villages were created in other lands. The biggest of these villages were the Hidden Town. Okay, that's normal. 5 great villages. From this point on, Ninja World history began to move forward, centered around these 5 villages. So that's super easy. Most people say that he was the first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, who founded Hidden Leaf Village. But the truth is, there was one other important founder. His name was Madara Uchiha. Nowadays, he's infamous as the mastermind behind the last war. But this village wouldn't be here if it weren't for him. Oh my god, dude, never mind. I don't need these goddamn hints. I'm good. At least I don't think I would need these hints. My Naruto knowledge is on point. Let's do it.
3人とも中任試験の準備は整っているか?
Of course.
お前たちならできるはずだ。精一杯やってこい。
Also, Konohamaru, he looks a little older. I mean, yes, he does, of course, but like way too old. How old is Naruto at this point? 34?
それではこれより中任試験第一次試験を始めます。
But the exam is technically supposed to be like, I remember the first tuning exam and the way that it worked was that the whole point of this exam, no one's supposed to know these answers, they're insanely difficult. The whole point of it was to cheat but not get caught. You're supposed to cheat but not get caught, and everybody was trying to cheat until Naruto stood up and did something which allowed everyone to pass.
下人の皆さんには10個の問題を出題します。皆さんはこれだと思う正解を選択していってください。すべての問題をクリアすれば一次試験合格です。
よし、やってやる。
それでは第一次試験開始。
Let's see how I do. My Naruto knowledge is on point, man. I don't think I'll lose. Give me. Let's do this.
これ
Oh, what was the name of the religion that the sage of the 6 paths taught to people long ago? Ninshu. Hidden Leaf Village was created by the first Hokage Hashirama Senju, and who else? Madara Uchiha. Using Hidden Leaf Village as an example, other countries also created their own ninja villages. The 5 great villages were created were Leaf, Sound, Cloud, Mist, and what? Stone. During the second great ninja war, what was the name that Hanzo of the Salamander gave to Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru? Thunden of the Leaf. Oh. I'm gonna assume Thunden of the Leaf.
これは簡単だってばさ。
The third great ninja war was a violent battle that even young soldiers took part in. Which one of these ninjas also fought in the end? Tobirama Senju. Also fought. Both Kakashi and Tobirama. No, Kakashi. Tobirama was the second great ninja war. What is the name of the incident where the sand and the sound teamed up to overthrow the leaf? The destruction of the leaf. When the Akatsuki began to cast a shadow over the world, the third Raikage held a meeting in the land of Iron, where the 5 Kage summit. When the Akatsuki declared war, what did the Akatsuki hope to claim through in the world? The tail beasts. The current Hokage, Naruto Uzumaki, and the Kazekage are very good friends. Gaara is the 5th Kage. What number Hokage is 7th? What is important to the ninja? Teamwork. and guts. You won't be able to change it. I'm assuming it's not teamworks and guts.
よっしゃ
Oh, oh.
俺にかかれば楽勝だってばさ
Question out fast. 10 out of 10 questions. Wasn't it? I mean, fair enough. Teamwork is important to you.
よくやったぞお前たち。
筆記試験くらいわけないってばさ。
よしよし、その意気だ。さて次は二次試験だが、
じゃあ少し休憩できるんですね。
休憩でも次の準備でもよし。とにかく試験に挑む覚悟が固まったら俺に声をかけろ。
I think you can just start on with the next one, yeah? I mean, how much you do that? Let's just go for it. Finish this off.
次の試験。
No, no, not you. You.
そろそろ二次試験は固ま
Are
る。
you ready?
お前たちならできるはずだ。精一杯やってこい。
Is it the same? Running through the... Was it a tournament? Tournament is the last one.
中任試験、第二次試験は旗
Flag
取り。 この葉隠れの里全域を使って各所に設置された旗を集める試験よ。制限時間内に規定数集められれば合格、集められなければ不合格。
Wow, they have an easier exam. In order to complete the flag test, you need to collect a certain amount of flags. Within a time limit, run around the hidden leaflets and try to collect them all. During the flag test, valuable golden flags that count for 30 normal flags will appear periodically. They will disappear after a certain amount of time, so use 10 skins to gather them up quickly. Sarada and Mitsuki are also gathering flags, which will be added to your team total. By touching the communication icon, you'll be able to talk with them and gather up even more flags. Touch blue scrolls to temporarily speed up boruto. This is a chance for you to grab a lot of flags at once, but if you run into one of the wooden boxes on the... Okay.
それじゃあ開始。
ガンガン集めるってばさ。この旗を回収していけばいいんだな。
分かってると思うけど時間が勝負よ、この二次試験。
そういえばゴールデンフラッグというものがあるらしいね。
手に入ればかなりの加点がされるらしいけど、そっちに気を散らしすぎて結局手に入らなかったらただの時間の無駄だし。だから基本は普通のやつを集めることに集中して、余裕があればそれも狙うっていきましょう。
だね。
I'm gonna go in a straight
ゴール
line
デン
for
フラ
now.
ッグ設置いい？ゴールデンフラッグの出現は制限時間あるよ。制限時間をオーバーすると消えちゃうから注意しなさい。ちなみにゴールデンフラッグの配置場所については4つのヒントを渡すわ。その4つのヒントをもとに素早くフラッグを手に入れなさい。
ゴールデンフラッグ入手だってばさ。
さすがボルトだね。
Oh, I have to go to other parts.
「次のゴールデンフラッグはどこでしょう？
Shining in the south.
ミツキ、そっちはどうだ？
まあまあかな。そっちは
バッチリ順調。
さすがはボルトだね。次のおかげはやっぱり
Shining
君が
in the south.
おかげになるのは私。
サラダ、こんな時でもツッコミありがとう。
順調順調。
ゴールデンフラッグのありかを示すヒントを送るわよ。
I mean, the golden flag should be pretty easy to get. I need to go to the south side.
ヒントをもとに迅速にフラッグを手に入れてみなさい。
Yeah. I know. I know what it is. South side, right?
ゴールデンフラッグのヒントを送るわね。
順調順調。
Okay. Last 25 seconds. I knew it was on the side. Come on. 20 seconds. 19. I got this.
ゴールデンフラッグ入手だってばさ。
150.
この二次試験でも活躍してるね、君は。
俺には目標があるからな。 ていうかお前はどうなんだよ。ちゃんとやってんだろうな。
心配せずとも君の迷惑にならない程度に頑張ってるよ。
Okay, they're collecting. We should reach 200. Aha, there we are. Let's shoot
ゴール
finish
デン
it.
フラッグ設置。さあ見つけてみなさい。
No need.
はいそこま
No
で。試験
need.
終了。
Okay. It's an interesting game mode.
よっしゃー、俺たちにかかれば楽勝だってばさ。
They didn't give much characterization for Mitsuki. At least I don't know any. He's very similar to
や
Orochimaru.
っ
So
たなお前たち。
俺らにかかれば当然だってばさ。
次はいよいよ第三次試験ね。
which is the
五影が観覧される中で1対1の手合わせが行われるんですよね。
the five Kages watching now.
その通り。
Until
つ
aliens
まり
drop
お
from
前
the
たちの
sky.
一挙手一投足に人界中が注目するってわけだ。
ついにここまで来たね、ボルト。
Why is he so fixated on Boruto? I don't understand. Maybe there's a
と
story
りあえ
there,
ず
right?
二次
Something.
試験までご苦労だった。三次試験は日を改めて行われる。各自今日はゆっくりと休むように。
はい。
当日は里の外にある試験会場の前で集合だ。遅刻するなよ、特にボルト。
わかってるよ。
Who did he pick that up from? Kakashi? Also, Kakashi and Tsunade, they're like weirdly absent from this movie. I say movie because this is technically a movie. Technically, it is. The story is coming from the movie. Yes, it was written in... I don't know if this movie was written by Masashi Kishimoto. Pretty sure it is. This one is written, but then the beginning of Boruto is not. It's written by somebody else. Alright.
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。
あなたが新しい時代の先頭に立つんです。科学忍具を使って次世代の忍びってやつをみんなに教えてあげるんですよ。
誰？父ちゃん。
Is it another one of those? This is literally a Tony Stark moment. If you've seen that meme. Never mind.
二
This
次
is
試
like,
験
you're not even actually
通
here.
ったらしいな。
うん。
よくやったな。次も頑張れよ。じゃあな。
それだけ言いにわざわざ。
大事なことだろ、これって。
And her birthday was not. Oh, that is probably my least favorite. Not even my least favorite. I just feel like that is just character assassination for Naruto. Oh, for Naruto, especially for him, when he has so many birthdays by himself that he wouldn't show up for Himawari's birthday is crazy. That is character assassination on such a large level. I'm sorry. That's like the worst of the worst, especially for Naruto.
なんだよ。
Of every character, for Naruto.
本当にそれだけのために。 そうやし。
You're gonna disappoint him very soon. Like very, very soon.
じゃあ行ってくるってばさ。
頑張ってねお兄ちゃん。
What is that big city in the back? I don't...
後で応援に行くからね。
おう。いよいよだな。よし。
Okay. The final exam. I remember the scene like very well. When I watched the movie. See, as I'm playing this this expansion, I'm remembering the movie like it was yesterday. Even though it wasn't, I'm just remembering it like it was yesterday. To be fair, it's been so long since I've actually watched it. Even for the last Naruto movie, it's been so long since I've watched it. Seeing as I've only actually watched one good sequel show out of all the manga and anime that I've watched, which is Four Knights of the Apocalypse. That's like the only one good sequel show because of how well it respects the previous characters. It stays true to who those characters were when we saw them last. I mean, it's not even that long ago. Hell, even Meliodas' child, Meliodas and Elizabeth's child, is not as much of an annoyance as this guy. Even though the main character is not their child, it's one of the main characters because he's one of the Four Knights. But still. I would say that has been the only sequel series, and I'm gonna say this now. Well, maybe Dragon Ball Z is another one that's actually really good, so never mind. Super, that's right. Super's okay. No, Super, the one arc in Super was so bad. Never mind. Actually, on time today.
この日に遅刻するほどバカじゃねえよ。
ボルトが待ちに待った日だもんね。
ああ、やってやるってばさ。
And you're gonna disappoint him. But we don't have time for that.
物おじはしてないようだな。これからは1対1の純粋な勝負となる。お前たちがどこまでいけるかしっかり見せてもらうからな。これ。
はい。
It's only supposed to be 3 rounds. I think it was only 4 rounds for their one because... Oh my god. I just realized what scientific ninja tools are. They are a slap in the face to Guy Sensei and Rock Lee. Because they, without any chakra whatsoever, rose to the ranks that they are now. And you just slap them in the face? Really? With these ninja tools?
もう知っていると思いますが、三次試験は個人戦です。手の内を知っているチームメイトとも戦うことになるでしょう。ですが、その状況すら打破する力、それをここで示してください。ではこれより中忍選抜試験第3次試験を始めます。この葉隠れ渦巻きボルト。雲隠れゆるい。
This is definitely a fan of Killer Bee. You can tell. He's a huge
それ
fan.
では1回戦始め。
He's a crazy fan. He's wearing a Killer Bee necklace and a tails necklace as well as having 2 swords in the back. You're a fan. You have to be a fan of Killer Bee.
この葉の忍びとかしょぼしょぼだろ。 全員ダジっちゃうよ。
ダジっちゃう？
一網打尽ってことだよ。
水ダッセーんだよ。何でも攻略してんじゃねえ。そのおっちゃんとの修行を乗り越えた。よくと俺がこんなやつに負けるわけね。
I believe he doesn't.
やるじゃん。
He's actually. I think he doesn't use the ninja tool in the movie until the very last fight. And then his father notices. He wants to get the. That's why now he said he's different from Naruto. He wants to get his father's attention without going through all the effort that Naruto went to get the entire village's attention. Without going through the effort, you know. He wants to get his attention without having to go through that effort.
悪い、俺の方が雲隠れの忍びをダジっちゃいそうだな。チャライだっけ？
ゆるいだ。
勝者この葉隠れ渦巻きボルト。
3 rounds, I believe, right? 3 rounds.
それでは次の試合を始めます。対戦者前へ。
おいボルト、どうした？試験は終わってないってのに。
いや、ちょっと息抜きしようと思ってさ。
そうか。まあ確かに試合は緊張するからな。だがのんびりしすぎるなよ。
分かってるってばさ。
Mm-hmm. Once you're ready, okay, talk to chronometer. 1 second. I will be right back. I had to go get something. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue with this annoying ass character.
休憩はもういいのか？
I know we're gonna get to the good shit, okay? I know we're gonna get there. The good shit is coming.
次の対戦相手は鹿丸さんのご子息、奈良鹿大だ。
Shikaida. Oh. Nara Shikaida. Shikamaru-san. Okay. I don't know if this movie was popular enough to warrant a sequel series entirely, you know.
同じこの葉隠れの忍びである以上、あいつはお前の手の内を知っている。気をつけていけよ。
I'll read Boruto, right? I'll stomach through, read it, not watch it. I'll read it. I'll stomach through the nonsense, right? See whether or not it keeps towards these characters.
第7回戦を始めます。この葉隠れ渦巻きボルト。同じくこの葉隠れ奈良鹿大。
Shikadai is Shikamaru and Temari's son.
両者準備はいいですね。始め。
まで勝ち残るとは思わなかったね。
住人になれなきゃなれねえでいいけど、サボると母ちゃんが怒んだよ。
バトルになると強えな。こ
いつやっぱ親が親だけにいいセンスしてやる。
You enjoy you. He inherited his father's skills, or at least intelligence.
お前こんなに強かったっけ？いや強かったことは間違いねえが、なんか違和感あるんだよな。
どうぞ。
歯科大には悪いけど、このまま決めさせてもらうぜ。
Oh, I should have done that.
Did I just do this with max health? I did a quick one, didn't I?
やった、父ちゃん、俺の強さにびっくりしただろ。
I don't know, man.
Alright, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna go the same way that you want it to.
参った。ギブアップ。
よっしゃ。
No, I don't know this. Ah, shit.
勝者この葉隠れ渦巻きボルト。
やったってばさ。父ちゃん次もバッチリ勝ってみせるってばさ。
どういうことだ。
これは
この試験では使用禁止のはずだ。リー、渦巻きボルトは失格だ。勝者は奈良歯科大と訂正してくれ。
渦巻きボルト使用禁止任具の違反により失格。
お前は忍者失格だ。行くぞ。今は試験中。説教は後だ。
後で説教。父ちゃんに本当にそんな時間があんのかよ。ちゃんと説教されてたら今こんな状況にはなってねえってばさ。
そうなんですよ。
片付け。
ボルト君が優勝できなくて私も誠に残念ですよ。7代目本当は優勝してから発表しようと思っていたんですが。お集まりの皆様、このボルト君が使っていた科学忍具失格にはなりましたが、ここまで彼を導いたのは間違いなく科学忍具あってのもの。
片付け。
そこでおかげさま田里の皆々様にこの素晴らしい科学忍具の
Don't focus on that.
みんな逃げろ。
By the way, he's the same as when Madara went full Sage of 6 paths, but he's not on the same level apparently.
大丈夫か。
course it had to be. Oh my god, I didn't know this man's hands was that huge.
もう一人。てめえら、何者だ。
でかいやつが大筒木金式。そしてもう一人が大筒木桃式だ。
巻物の暗号が解けたのか。
ああ、ついさっきな。奴らについても記されてあった。狙いは分散したチャクラの実、つまりお前の中の美獣。かぐやが残した巻物には奴らがチャクラの実を奪いに来ることが記されていた。かぐやが白絶の兵を集めていたのもそれに対応するため。
So she could fight against them. They were supposed to be coming way before. Okay, okay.
かぐやといい。その実をどうするんだ。
缶を錬成するらしい。
They wanted to create a Cenoboric Excellent.
さよう。これさえあれば不老長寿、怪力乱心、思うがまま。睨みつけておるわ。下等生物の分際で。
どうなさいます？
衣を汚したくはなかったが、まあいい。たまには体を動かすのも悪くない。喜べ下等生物ども。我の手により。
Oh my god, it's just like Dragon Ball. I just realized that. Well, not entirely. Just like when Dragon Ball Z started, right? What is the first thing they encounter? Aliens from outer space, bro. Like, come on, 2 aliens? Vegeta on the left. Yes, on the left, Vegeta, and on the right is I forget his name, but the other guy.
葬られることをな。
サスケ。
ああ。
Oh, this is over. It's my favorite duo. I always use this as like my go-to play style. Naruto, older Naruto and older Sasuke.
かぐやの城でお前を襲ったやつだ。あいつらか。
戦闘力はかなりのものだ。
Are they fighting together? What? How long is man attack?
出番がここまでだな。
準備完了だ。
Come on now.
任せろ。
いい加減に言わせ、意外と執念深いやつだ。
I'm telling you, this is my favorite duo. It's
もうほとんどが逃げ出してる。逃がすか。あと少しだけ持たせればいい。
shit. Okay. No, you wanna go that? I gotta focus. These guys are not easy. Got him. There we go. Yeah, this much.
かぐやの時みてえに俺とサスケでお前らを止める。
You sealed it. Beat her, you did not. Healer is what you did.
俺とサスケ相手にここまで。とんでもねえ奴らだ。
Come on, that has to be an S. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That had to have been an S, bro. I already have them though. It's weird. I already have those characters.
げえ。
粘りますな。
ならばこうしよう。どうせこの苗戸きれいに整え直さねばならんか。
See what I'm saying? This is Dragon Ball. It is Dragon Ball, bro.
狐、お前は死ぬなよ。
サスケ、あと頼む。
分かった。
行くぞクラマ。守ってねえだろうな。
ゾナルト。
Tell you, man, the show is Dragon Ball. It's Dragon. It has to be. This is Dragon Ball. Oh my god. Oh my god, this movie. It's the because he fights Goku fights what's his name Raditz when he appears and then actually dies, but then Gohan because he was trying to save Gohan and so he dies. Then Gohan goes and trains with Piccolo, his former enemy, his rival. Bro, this is Dragon Ball.
よかった。
After playing Kakarot recently, I'm telling you this is.
ここは
君の家だよ。
That makes me laugh.
俺のひまわりと母ちゃん、みんな。
ボルトのお母さんとひまちゃんは病院で治療を受けてる。
父ちゃんはどこだよ。
7代目はみんなを守って。
奴らに連れて行かれたよ。
Got taken away, yeah.
Boruto! なんで俺の父ちゃんがおかげなんだよ。一日中机の前で偉そうにしてるだけだろ。誰でもいいじゃねえか。
Nah,
父ちゃんがガキの頃はおかげのじいちゃんはこの世にもういなかった。
Did no one tell him he wasn't just a kid? His dad died the day he was born, bro. Like, damn.
だって言うじゃん。
Oh yeah, okay. Was already dead. I didn't read that
そ
part.
したら親子のこの楽しい状況も知らずに住んでたんじゃねえのかな。父ちゃんのダッセー時代とは違うんだよ。
What about the other jacket? Doesn't he keep that? You had that longer than this one.
ダッセーな。
It's weird. He had the black one on longer. It would make more sense if he kept that one, because Jiraiya also gave it to him. You know, it would make more sense for his character. That's a bit weird. He kept this one, but not Jiraiya's. Like it was. Because Jiraiya gifted that one to him.
俺。
その通りだな。
You're exactly lame, yo.
お前は今回の試験で皆に軽蔑された。額当ても取り上げられ、今や忍びですらない。さらに妹は泣き、母は怪我を負い、父はいなくなった。
Thank you, Sasuke.
慕ってくれる妹と自分を心配してくれる母がいなけりゃ、かつてのナルトと同じ状況だな。で、どうする？
父ちゃんはどうしてきたの？
知りたければ直接ナルトに聞け。助けに行くぞ。奴はまだ生きている。
なんでサスケのおっちゃんはこんな俺のこと気にかけてくれんの？
お前は本当は強い忍びだ。俺はナルトに負けたが、お前はあいつに勝る男になれる。
どうしてそんなこと言えんだよ。
お前はあいつの息子であり、俺の一番でした。
Don't lie to him.
そして何よりお前はナルトよりうっすらトンカチだ。
うっすらトンカチ、それって
負けず嫌いってことだよ。
That wasn't the only thing about Naruto's character. Oh. Never mind.
我らを忘れてもらっては困る。おかげをないがしろにしてはおかげの名が廃る。
I don't know who the other three are.
おかげだ。
How you became Raikage? I don't
まる
know.
でかつてのナルトだな。
Stop saying that. No, he's not. What did you watch the same show I did?
力が入りそうだ。
奴らの元へは俺のリンネガンを使って移動する。屋敷の上に移動するぞ。
Nope. Talk to Sasuke and on the Okage estate. You could have just, teleported me there. Well, it's not like I was gonna do anything else. Let's do this.
準備はできているな。
Yep.
よし。このリンネガンでは奴らの元へ送れる人数は限られている。
今この任界で我ら以上の忍びはいない。
I'm sorry. I don't know, I haven't seen them fight yet. Why did his gourd get smaller, man?
ボルト、これを渡しておく。
これって
ボルト。
母ちゃん。
ボルト。
I don't see it, show. I'm sorry. I do not see what
父ちゃん
you're
は
trying
絶対
to
連れ
do.
て帰る。約束だってばさ。
I know what they're trying to do, but I'm sorry, it's not that.
サムラ、ミツキ、みんなを頼むぜ。
You didn't.
ボルト、お父さんもよろしくね。
I get exactly what the movie is trying to do, but I don't see it. I don't see it because the especially with
しぶとい。この程度しか引き抜けんとは。
悪いな。
and this movie also takes place halfway through his story, so
そう簡単にはいかねえんだよ。俺ら忍者ってのはな。 お前までなんで？
いろいろあってな。ま、忍者になったってことさ。
No, a lot did not happen. What are you talking about? Man, this is insanely paced as the movie.
まるで自分の影分身を見てるみてえだ。
Stop! I don't. Oh, it's like every character just keeps saying that. It's not true. You can't just keep saying it and just constantly saying it doesn't make it true. Like every character is saying this, but he's not. Like younger Naruto. Because at this point, at least for Naruto when he was a genin, right? He never went on a dangerous mission, did he? Of course there isn't, because it's peaceful. But I don't understand why he has this jacket instead of the black one. Because that tracksuit he's been wearing the longest out of even this one. Right? I don't understand.
俺ちったかっこよく見えっかな。
前よりはな。
But the thing is, it wouldn't fit him, and they wouldn't be able to keep
少しは前の
doing
俺を
it.
見ててくれたんだ。
今まですまなかった。これからは
今まで通りでいいってばさ。ただたまに会った時は説教じゃなくて父ちゃんの昔の頃のことを教えてくれよ。
あ。
By the way, in the movie, they didn't come with.
下等生物。
I'm not a huge fan of Gaara's new design. Oh my god, I'm just hating on this entire movie. I know, but like it's not bad. It's a mix, right? I much prefer the giant.
了解だ。準備完了だ。所詮貴様らは下等生。雑魚は雑魚らしくさっさと消えろ。かなりの規模だ。だがつけ入る隙がないわけではない。そこをつけば我らの勝利は近い。倍返し。
Ah, this guy's insane. I struggled with that one there for a second. That's even it. It's not bad. You gotta use fan of his outfit. I much prefer his giant gold back.
我が押されている。これはどういうことだ。ガラ、分かっているな。
このチャンスは逃さぬ。
Where are you shooting? There you go. Where was I shooting?
焼き尽くす。お前の攻撃は見切った。あとは追い詰めるのみ。
I don't remember Gaara and the other firecrackers going with to fight against Momoshima. I don't remember that, but
このまま奴を追い詰めるぞ。
they keep saying it and I don't believe them. It reminds me of me when I was younger. Don't see it. I watched Naruto. I've watched Naruto Shippuden.
我がおのれ瀕して桃式様。さあ桃式様、私のチャクラも食らう時が来たようです。我が親役がかつて私に力を委ねたようにためらわれる。当然だ。 この力こそ最強の力。貴様らごときには到底届かぬ神の力だ。
This is one of my favorite moments in the
神の力か。
そんじゃあいつに教えてやらねえとな。その神の力より強え忍びの力ってやつをよ。
ああ。奴の攻撃はスサノオである程度防ぐ。お前は攻める先を考える。
我にも勝てると思っているのではないか。我を恐れている小さき者に過ぎる。我こそが強者。我の上に立つ者は誰もいない。
能書きはそれだけだ。
Oh shit!
それほど言うのならば行動で示してもらおう。もっとも俺たちから見ればお前はかぐや以下の小さき者だ
貴様。
Oh, this is a Logan move. I forgot how difficult it is to dodge. Hit him.
クラマの力なめんじゃねえぞ。
Oh god, oh god, come on now, come on now. He's teleporting, he's teleporting. Shit. Oh, okay, I got this. Oosh. Hit him. Nice. Got him good. Let him stand up. Shit. I deserve that one so bad.
分かってるってばよ。こっから立て直す。
Are you serious? Come on now. You dodged, you bastard. Are you serious? Come on. I'm not used. This is much better than Storm 3.
燃えてくるってばよ。
I'm screwed.
俺らは分かってっからな。越えられない壁 べなんてねえってよ。俺とサスケ二人ならなおさらだ。てめえの岩なんざぶっ壊してやる。
Don't jump, don't jump. You bastard. Oh god, man. I need to focus. Okay, I need to back up. I need to back up. I'm losing HP like crazy, man. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Hit him. We're on down to his final health. We're down to his final bar. Oh shit. I'm pressing. I am pressing. I am pressing. I am pressing. I am pressing. How the hell are you supposed to? I was mashing the hell out of B. Come on up. I was mashing the hell out of B. You saw me. Why that didn't work, I don't know. Alright, there we go. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. Every single time, man. There's only one. God. See, that was the only reason everyone tuned in to Boruto and for this movie, just to see that. The movie's ass, but this that. We get to see them actually team up for once. He's overloading.
でも
師匠を信じろ。お前は本当は強い忍びだ。俺はナルトに負けたが、お前はあいつに勝る男になれる。
You lost to him because you were a dumbass.
ただ普通の螺旋岩じゃない。いきなり性質変化の加わった消える螺旋岩だ。
だからなんだというのだ。先ほどの幼稚な仕掛けはもう分かった。もはや我には通じぬ。しかし最後の望みをその小僧に任せるとは、忍びとかくも愚かなものか。いや小僧の腕を震えているではないか。そんな腕で我と対峙するというのか。
そりゃあこんな戦い初めてだし、正直怖え。体も震えちまうってばさ。
You skipped like a couple of things.
父ちゃんたちはそんな経験をいっぱい積んで。
Yeah, they're fighting aliens. They're on par with Madre Uchiha. You telling me that this child? Oh.
そんですっ
You
げ
have
え
to
強い
ramp
忍
up
び
to
になっ
that
た。
point. Not immediately start out with it.
だったら次は俺の番だろ。俺は忍びだ。この葉隠れの渦巻きボルトだ。もう忍びであることを俺は曲げね
え。ザリゲ我に向けて公弁垂れるなど千年早いわ。
勝つ。
One more fight. Here we go.
貴様らすぐにひねり潰してくれる。
俺はお前に勝つ。みんなと一緒に戻るんだ。ちゃんのおかげで奴はボロボロ。このチャンスを逃した。俺は忍びでも男でもねえ。
立つな。
I was not even there. I was away from it. Are you serious? One of us is eventually going to win.
うせろ。
集中しろ。冷静に相手の動きを見極めろ。
Literally years ago.
サスケの一番でした。
下等生物が。
Thank you. Okay. You're just able to use it now. What in the nonsense? I was clearly in the middle of it.
これが神の力。
Yes, he's casually fighting against this guy that's really bad. Badly he can. Just because he can do this, apparently.
下等生物が。
まだいけるな。
Just because that's somehow is working in some. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, and it's only young Naruto that they're referencing in this one. I don't know why they're not referencing anything from when he was older. So he's original orange cloak, and everyone just sees him as young Naruto. They don't really see older Naruto at all, which is weird. I find the strangest thing. And most of his accomplishments came from...
忍びの本質は変わらない。お前のガキだとしてもな。
ボルト、そうだよな。俺は4代目の時とは違う。今ここにいるおかげだ。だからこそお前の成長を見守っていける。これからもずっとな。
Alright. Not my best battle, but as you can tell, not my worst. Oh.
かくして新たに出現した脅威に対し危機を迎えた任界ですが、7代目火影や各里の影、そして7代目のご子息渦巻ボルトさんの活躍により無事事態は解決に向かいました。さて今回の騒動では大きな被害を受けましたが、同時に新しい発見もありました。それは任界に育つ
ボルト、
新しい
ちゃんと
力です。
任具は持ったの？
やべ、忘れてた。
今の任界では先ほどご紹介した
つうか父ちゃんも忘れ物。
おう、サンキューボルト。
お父ちゃんもお兄ちゃんも忘れんぼさんだね。
本当だな。
家では初代から続くこの歴史ある
じゃあ行ってくるってばさ。
行ってきます。
へと導いてくれる。
いってらっしゃい。
そう、これからも私たちは若き力とともに
これから任務か。
一歩一歩歩んでいくのです。
父ちゃんも仕事頑張れよ。
おう。次はお前たちの番だ。
Man, you really trying to harken back to that old age? It's not, bro. Obviously, you will never go on a mission like they did with the Sinang mission against Zabuza. You will never have an arc like that. Cause... Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Oh. Nope.
ここに 名もなき
Let's
巻
finish
物
my
あ
last piece for this
り
game.
うちに記すは未だ結びの見えぬ物語。かつて任海を紡いだ男のその奇跡に続く少年の道。時に交錯し反発し、それでもなお前へ進む。かくして小さき忍びの道は未だ結びにたどり着かず、いつしか名をつける時、その時にまた少年の旅路を振り返ることとしよう。故にこの物語に名前はない。今はまだ名もなき忍びの物語。
The story of a nameless ninja. Isn't that like everybody in this world? No, should I do next? I'll go stroll on the village. Who knows what I might find. Alright, new event is released. You have a whole bunch of them. And there's these events are like side quests, right? Anyways. Whew, that is not gonna be the end of the stream, but this is the end of Naruto Ninja Storm 4 Road to Boruto. Right? This was Boruto's tale. Now, a lot of my criticisms are nothing to do with the gameplay of it, because it's essentially Storm 4's gameplay, right? Most of my criticisms lie within Boruto's story, and I've already said my piece, so I'm not gonna say any more than that. Throughout that entire adventure. But I said in the middle of that I would do theirs. Like the main one that you have to do here is the Trial of the Gale. The fresh green of the hidden leaf. I don't even think that's going to be necessary to do. Neither is Bonds of the Sandy Sea, because you had to play this before playing Boruto. So I'm assuming these are going to be the similar, where you're just going down memory lane with the main story, and eventually it's just going down memory lane, even with Shikamaru or Gaara for that matter, right? I'll be having to listen to Gaara say the same thing over and over and over again. But anyway, that's gonna be the end of Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. I had a blast, honestly. The main story is probably the highlight. Adventure is just a little bit more if you wanted to see the past stories, right? Because the whole point is if you go down an adventure, you can find these memory crystals, memory fragments, and then if you touch them, you can play old battles, essentially. You don't have to do this if you're able to acquire all the games like I did. So there's no point of me going and doing every single thing that I've already done in previous games even better. I don't have to do it again. So I did all of these things in Storm 1, Storm 2, Storm 3. I even did Generations and Revolution, so there's no need to go back again and again and again. Boruto still just really covers the Boruto the Naruto movie, which most of my criticism has to do with that movie more so than the game, right? Yes, you do fight Momoshiki, but Momoshiki is any of the new villains, or at least I will have to see. That's why I said I'm going to read Boruto. I will read it. I'll give it a chance. Right, I'm not going to like Boruto no matter how much they keep telling you gotta like him. He's just like Naruto when he was younger. No, he's not. But the reason why I want to see what villains can top Madara, because I don't think there's that many that could top Madara. Okay, I don't think they would be able to do that again, because Madara was just a lightning in a bottle for Masashi Kishimoto, I'm assuming. But I guess we'll see. Right, but this is gonna be the end of Naruto Ninja Storm 4, but not the end of the stream, because we are going to go into a game that, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to play. Right? I was not expecting to actually play this. But since we have it here in our hands, I might as well. We're finally here. Right? We're finally here at the precipice that is Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. The entire reason for this this entire marathon stream, right, is to be playing this game. and to see whether or not this game was even worth doing. Because Storm 4 is a great conclusion to the Storm series. We guess we'll see it with this one. Oh man, I need VSync for this as well. You can already see the updated graphics. I guess that's one added bonus. Oh, you even get Momoshiki, okay. Plus Jigen. Okay, interesting. I don't know who that is, by the way, Jigen. I just hear lots of nice things about it. But anyways, hello and welcome to the game that started it all. This entire series hinges on this game. Why did I start the Storm series? Why did I even, in the middle of me doing the Platinum series, why did I start this? Because I wanted to play this game. I wanted to play... What the hell? What? Hold on a second. My button's all mixed up here. Oh yeah, I did log in before, so this is like these login bonuses. I don't know what these are. Okay, hold on. How do I... Come on. But see, this game is supposed to be the definitive culmination of everything that Naruto and the Storm series was. Kind of like, you know, Generations. But it's not like Generations, you know? Because it's, see, a special story. Experience an original story, a Boruto story from Boruto Next Generations. You have the history, right? The collection. Online battle. The collection is probably similar to all the other collections. Collection mode. View all the collectible items you've managed to obtain. You can use your or exchange tickets to purchase items you don't own. Certain items are only available by completing certain objectives. Exchange tickets and distributed during online. This is exactly like Generations and Revolution. The titles and items you obtain by fulfilling certain conditions. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Is essentially, I don't know why I have already 238 costume colors. Costume colors are items that allow you to change the color of a character's costume. Once you obtain a costume color, you can set it to your character. Wow. That's just... And that's just with the one character. Okay. What I meant to say is, this is the Generations game, right? There was supposed to be a buffer in between Storm 2 and 3. And then Revolution 3 and 4. You get the point, right? But as I'm sitting here in this game, having played Storm 4, Storm 4 is a great conclusion. I guess I'll have to see whether or not this game was even worth it by playing both of these, right? This is a special story from Boruto Next Generations. Just will play that. But let's take a look at the practice. We have free practice and then we have training. Let's see how they train you in this game, or if there's any other new mechanics. Because the only one that we're basing this off of is Storm 4, which did a really good job getting you accustomed with the movements. When you launch the game, it will ask you if you want to play. Oh yeah, there's also two different battle styles: normal and simple. So basic movement, move and press X to jump, A and double jump. Okay, the ninja dash. Then you jump back and forth. Hold LRT. Oh, is the ninja move, and then the dash. Okay.
Begin.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't in this game long, but I forgot. Normal. You can. Oh. Why would you have this? This game is simple enough as it is. This is stupid. Never mind. Move on. Move on. English. Ooh. English. Japanese, man. No. VSync on. I'm gonna have to. Motion blur is off. Frame rate is at 6. I would have to obviously. Hold on. VSync on. It's gonna help with certain things. Oh, no need for that, man. I've been here quite some time. Alright, let's do it again. Start with the tutorial, as per usual. Let's see how well I can, how well it teaches you this tutorial.
I see.
Alright. Simple enough. Whoa, I just realized now the boss. That is... The sleekness, I don't know about that width, right? This is all, by the way, nitpicky, but that little width of the bar, the health bars, the chakra bars is huge. Maybe you can, you know, customize that. Alright. Still the same. Still the same. The same chakra charge. Okay. All of that is still the same in the normal footwork. I don't know why there is such a thing as like simple. With how easy this game is to already be playing. So, the health gauge indicates how much health you have. Okay, this remaining is displayed in 2 parts, and if the second part is reduced to 0, you will lose the round. Keep in mind that the health gauge is shared by your teammate. We're only going to be seeing this and some of the characters, right? I wanted to see how the ultimates work, but we'll be seeing some of the characters, and this will be the game where we do all the ultimates. And I mean, every single character will be sitting here just doing them all. At least a variety of combos. You get a close range attack. You can also combine and easily perform a combo. Yes. Throw shuriken. Okay. Basics of offense. Okay, his combo is still the same. Combos are still the same. Okay. Let's see what else they teach you. Rebound your stance, and then blocking, counter, substitution. Okay, they're the same. I see. Easy. Wait. There we go. Okay, counter is still good. Okay, counter and defend is still the same. At the counter I forgot how to even use, but you don't lose chakra space. Like you don't use up chakra. Okay, chakra charge, ninjutsu, and ultimate ninjutsu. Okay. I see. Okay. You don't have enhance. Okay. Oh, the demon wind bomb is no longer a ninjutsu. It's actually his... Okay. And then his ultimate. Okay, okay. Break the enemy guard and throw. Okay, yeah, same thing. Throws are easy. God break is a thing. Oh, it's now an actual attack to break one's guard. That has been there since. That has been there since Revolution. There we go. So good. So far, so good. Okay. Trigger Awakening while in a pinch. Okay. Altered state. Powered down after Awakening. Okay, okay. It is a combo. I actually also want to see all the awakenings. This would be the game to see all the awakenings, all the supers, all the team supers, because this is sort of the definitive edition. All the characters are here. I'll show you in a second what I mean. That was new. I don't know about that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Alright, support. You see the supports are still the same. Okay, you can still do character switches. Right. To change leader. It's still the same. It's still as good. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. The combat is exactly the same. It's just, you know, changes here and there. Even the... So, oh. A link secret technique. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Look at it. It's much longer open. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Team Ultimates, Team Awakenings. That's exactly what I wanted to see. This is exactly it. This is why I'm playing this game. Because it's the definitive version of everything, right? Plus, you'll see some insane characters are in here. Connect movements. Secret technique cancel? Junior cover. Oh. Okay, I have to do 4 Bs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And the secret technique can also be done after 4 Bs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You can do a ninjutsu cancel, you can do a dash cancel. Okay, the dash cancel is still a thing. And ninjutsu cancel is still a thing. Okay. I do love that. Then you have team formations. What is this? Okay, favorite teams. Well, with team formation, you can create up to 24 different team combinations. Teams created here can quickly be selected at character selection. You can also use your pre-made team combinations in online battle. If there is a specific combination you prefer, make it happen at a team formation. So, teams are like set things. Right? It's a set thing, these team combinations. Okay. Character customization is still here, but let's take a look at the team matches, right? Look at this. So if I were to pick him, Normal. It will just immediately go to the 3 of them, right? Okay, back it up. Alright, so if I were to pick, say, Kakashi, it'll give me Obito and just Obito. These two will be like one complete match, right? So if I were to pick... Oh yeah, by the way, let me go through all the characters first before I decide on like showing team matches, team ups. So here we go. We have the original cast, Naruto, you know, and its different forms. 6 different forms, mind you. Because there's 6 different forms for some stupid reason. Right? Then we have, okay, Sakura, Kakashi. 3 versions of Kakashi, right? Then we have Guy. And the many versions of, well, not many versions of Guy, but there's all the cast. All of the main Hidden Leaf, right? Then we have the head honchos. We have Konohamaru. We have Sansui. And this is Iruka's second appearance. He only appears in Revolution and here. He's not in Storm 4. So that's why I'm doing all the ultimates here. Then we have obviously Kushina, Jiraiya, the first Hokage. Second, also the 2 versions of him. The second, third, the 2 versions of the fourth. Tsunade, Danzo, young Kakashi, young Obito, and then we have Rin, Rin, obviously. Then we have Naruto the Last is separate. Like, Naruto the Last is separate from another Naruto we'll be seeing soon, but see, Naruto the Last and Sasuke the Last are separate, right? We have Hanabi Hyuga, the 2 versions, Hanabi Hyuga from Shippuden. Then we have Mecha Naruto, of course, you know, remember, Kurena Yuhi. This is the first time she's ever been playable in any of the Storm games, okay? She's not playable in Storm 1, but she is there as a support. She's not playable in Storm 2, she's not even there in Storm 2. She's not playable in Storm 3, she's not even there. She's not even playable in Generations. She's only a support character in that one. So, a support character actually being playable now, but you see, 2 different versions. Then we have the... yes, less versions than Naruto. The 5 versions of Sasuke. Right? Orochimaru, the 3 versions of Kabuto. The rest of the... Now the entire Orochimaru crew. Kimimaru, Jirobu, you know, Kidomaru, Ayuya, and Sakon. Then we have, obviously, Kazekage Gaara, right? We have the 3 versions of Gaara. We have his lieutenants, then the Raikage. Then you have Kilabi, the 2 versions, obviously. The rest of the Kages and Darui. Then you have all the Jinchurikis, all the 6 of them. As well as the other Kages, including Hanzo, right? Including Chiyo for some weird reason. But then you have the 3 versions of Madara. Okay, interesting so far. Kaguya, we've had her before. Indra Otsutsuki. And Ashura Otsutsuki. Yes, we have the 2 characters that weren't there before. This is the first time these characters have ever been playable or ever been shown. You can choose them and we'll choose his oh, look at that, look at it. Okay, and then the 2 versions of Obito, of course. The many versions of his other forms. Nagato, Kushina. But then Haguromo is also playable in this game. What is this game? I'm not even here to love this game. This is just, as playable characters go, he's a thing, right? And then obviously we have the part 1 characters, all of them, including Zabuza and Haku. But we're not done. No. Boruto characters. We have the 4 versions of Boruto for some stupid reason. 2 versions of Sarada. We have obviously Mitsuki. Then we have Kawaki, right? A new character. Never seen this guy before. Then we have Naruto Brian mode. What in the... There, you see, different. He's now a different set of characters. We have the 2 versions of Sasuke. Right? The 2 versions of Sasuke. Then we have Sakura. Boruto Sakura. You see the difference? There's a difference. In Storm 4, they're just skins. Here are the actual playable characters. You see him? Hinata from Boruto, Sakura from Boruto, Choji, I don't know why he looks like that. Ino, and then we have Sai, right? Then we have Guy and all the characters from Boruto, but we also have Kawaki, progression mode, and Boruto, progression. Then we have also Gara and all the characters from... It's weird to see them here, even Darui. Omotsuki, we've seen these guys in Stormford, but we also have Jigen, right? Jigen. We have whoever the hell this is, Koji, Kashin, whoever the hell she is, Delta. And then we also have Ishiki Otsuki, another character. And Boro, whoever these guys are, I have no idea. But again, Boruto characters are in this one. I know I spent the last hour just explaining to you these characters. I haven't tried them out yet. I'm gonna set an entire stream where we just play Storm Connections, because we're gonna do all the ultimates, and I'm not gonna do them now. Like, hell no. I'm gonna get a list as well of all the team combinations where there is a team ultimate, right? And then yeah, we're obviously going to do history and special story in the next stream, right? So this is gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe. We'll see you all on the very next one. My name is Nin, and I'm out.